Alright. Let's give that a second go. Goddamn Columbia internet. Why you do this? Hopefully we get rocking and rolling. Welcome back. Tales of Berseria Peasants. Tales Peasants. We're at episode 4. Random mage girl has joined the crew. Alfin, he's got half his face back. Shion, still a tough cookie. Hopefully it's working. Let's just dive straight in. See if I'm still pixelated. Am I beautiful? Am I crisp? Am I HD? Nice. Alright, hello guys. How you all doing? Happy Friday. Full Fantasy Peasants are watching this back on replay. So I was off stream yesterday. I did the Secrets of Bugenhagen, a 55-minute long El Succulente. It was nice to see my first comment on that video being, Pez, why are your videos always so long? I've been doing a lot of long videos lately. But I was also playing around with shorts. Not too bad an experience. Also, you may see a random K in the chat. I am actually Brit, it's worked. I am for the first time, this is my maiden voyage on Kick as a platform. So hello Kick. I think it's worked. So Kick is a new platform. It's got like a mixed bag of reviews. Some are saying it's like killing Twitch and stealing a lot of streamers. I mean, who did they have? Did they take, was it Ninja or XQC over? They took Amaranth, that pool streamer with the big old titties, the big old fake titties. And I think they're about to take Dr. Disrespect. So Kick's coming for the world. If you can't beat him, join him. There's also a platform that is, I think it's got good potential. I think it's a lot more like the Wild West of streaming. And a lot of people who get cancelled on the main platforms, they sort of go over to Kick. So we're getting down in the trenches, down in the mud. The Doctor was off Twitch for a while now. Yeah, Brie was saying that. She was kind of surprised he was back on Kick because he's been down. But I don't know. I never found Dr. Disrespect that funny, to be honest, personally. But who am I to say? I'm just a peasant. That was Sunbury Shuffle FF11. So I've been having a little peekaroo through. Let me get another beat jam in. Give me a little bit of time to warm my cockles up before I go into Tales. This game is rough, magoo. Not so much on the ads. I don't think I've died to mobs yet, have I? Maybe. Actually, I think I did once. They do be hitting hard. Ooh, this is a nice tune. Is it loud enough, guys? Can you hear it? But how's your Friday been? Who we got in the house? We got Mr. James. We got Novus. Hello, mate. Wu Tai. Carry War. Vedran. Pez gonna stream from a jacuzzi. That was one time with Ginge in Thailand. Wait, next place we're going, has it got a jacuzzi? No, we got two places. Me and Bria off to the beach soon. I'll get some Costa del Sol vibes in. Yes. Favourite characters so far, Pezzy-lad? I mean, I've not met a huge number. I think Brie's assessment in her like small exposure to this is Alfin is a bit of a pussy. He's just your kind of standard anime protagonist, really. I do have a soft spot for arseholes, so Shion, I quite like Shion so far. She is being a bit of a dick, but she's cool. I've not heard much from this mage lass. I'm in a cave right now, kind of getting slapped. Again, items and like potions and surviving in these dungeons feels like the old Final Fantasies. You know, where you were squinching and clenching your booty bum cheeks over a couple of like stony golems. I love that stuff. I like it. I'm also, yeah, definitely liking the Japanese voices. adds a better dynamic, in my opinion. Makes it more enjoyable. And are you guys okay with me staying in Japanese? Because I know that means y'all got to be reading the screen. Which I don't know, some of you might be like pooping and hoovering and cooking while you're watching my streams. So it may not be as easy for you as viewers, but I'm enjoying it very, very much so. I'm also very much enjoying My Hero Academia. Absolute cronker of a show. But yeah, we've got Tokyo Game Show coming up, guys. Where's me? Let me get off this. Here we go. What we got? I was trying to look at the schedule because, of course, Tales of Berseria is showing up for an anniversary stream. Big rumors of a DLC/sequel is in there. I'm gonna watch it even if it is spoilery. Well, I don't know, actually. I might not be watching this slot. I might only watch the Square Enix one. Of course, Ever Crisis is out in the ether. Is anyone playing it? Me personally, I can't be dealing with a mobile title with 1 month drops. I'm just gonna slurp up the story elements when they drop. If there's gonna be any like good ones, that is. They might be nothing burgers. I know, I'm curious to see what Ever Crisis adds to the compilation. But this is Square Enix's slot, guys. So, I don't know how to take this because even when I type in Tokyo Game Show, I'll show you. I typed in Tokyo Game Show games and FF7 Rebirth. I don't know what this list... Oh, it's changed now. It's completely changed. This is just list a bunch of shit that people have like typed alongside Tokyo Game Show. I want something different to Yuna's theme. Come on, give me Luca. Go on, announce 10 remakes, Square. Yeah, no, you bloody want to. Dyson Sphere Program, Valkyrie Elysium. I don't think this is accurate. But I'm trying to get an assessment. And so this is Square Enix's lineup for Tokyo Game Show 2022. Is fully stacked. So they've got Crisis Core Reunion in there. I'll just go to the list. So Crisis Core Reunion, Diofield Chronicle. How many of these games, if you've played one of them, count it, guys. Everyone count how many you've played. So I mean, 1 for me, Dragon Quest, I haven't played any of these. I play Ever Crisis. Why has it got 7 Rebirth listed? Why? Is that accurate? I didn't think 7 Rebirth was announced or anything. Is this just rumours or? But yeah, meanwhile, Final Fantasy fans rejoice as the event will also reveal more information on 7 Rebirth. Like an idiot, I'm looking at 2022. But I have 2 live streams going on my channel. What? Hold up. I was looking at 2022 showing. Okay, alright. Don't laugh at me, guys. Don't laugh at me. Let's look at this schedule. It could be as I'm trying to connect to Kick. I think I know what it is. It's kind of crossing my streams, overlapping them. For some reason, streaming to Kick is not the most straightforward thing that it should be. Wait, so on Full Fantasy Peasants, I've got 2 streams.
Yeah. You have one with like 4 viewers and one with 4 viewers.
Okay, that's peculiar. I wonder if I can end one without killing this one. Oh, this professionalism. Professionalism, thy name art peasant. Oh, which one do I kill?
The smaller one.
The one without... Well, I don't know which one the smaller one is. The one without a thumbnail? I don't know why this other one's flashed up. Alright, this one with 28 hombres in the house and 5 likes. Come on, guys, cronk it up. Alright, yeah, I'm going to kill the other stream. Hopefully this doesn't result in something terrible.
It's kind of lagging, so
Alright, I'm going to delete it. Delete forever. Right, I've done it. Is it gone for you as well, Brie? Alright. I think I know how to fix that though. Anyway, we're here, we're professional. It's dead, yeah? Sweet. Okay, here's the accurate list. The 2020, just to double check. 2023 lineup. Okay. DQ10, Dark Prince, Treasures, Ever Crisis, 14, 16. It's very cool that 16 is getting their theatrhythm tracks. What did they say? It was like, was it 30 tracks or something? Some of them you're going to have to pay $5.99 for, which I'll probably do it. Is anyone pumped for Foam Stars? Foam Stars. Imperial Saga, Infinity Strash. Anyone played Power Wash Simulator? I imagine this is quite a cathartic game. It is probably very satisfying, but for the life of me, I find it hard enough to clean the bloody dishes. I couldn't then imagine playing a game just to go and clean shit. I couldn't imagine anything worse for me personally. It feels like torture. Romance and Saga Star Ocean Sex Story. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty modest show from Square Enix. Might have signed into a few others. See what's going on there. I don't know, Street Fighter or something. But yeah, we're gonna go check out the gaming section of YouTube later. For now, let's get in. Let's get in and play the game. I've signed in nice and early, guys, so we can make lots of juicy progress today. Let me know when you hear the copyright song. I wish it didn't copyright. Okay, jump off. Alright, let's do it. Let's absolutely wang this stream. Before coming into the stream, guys, what have you been up to? Anyone had any succulent foods? Anyone at work today? Let's go. Let's have a romping good JRPG sesh. Alright. Woo! But yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit so far. Feeling on the ropes. And, I feel peril, great peril. It's a good feeling. Alright. So then some creepy ass cave. Where am I going? That's my location, right? Okay, so I've got to jump into the water. No, just jump, man. There's never any need to use ladders in this game. At the gym currently. Go on, Genetic. Get an extra rep in for me, man. Is that a gargle? Yes, to the Japanese voice acting. By the way, is it loud enough for you guys? I can't really hear it. Let me turn it up. Any battle theme that has a violin in is a guaranteed banger. Alright. Oh my god, look at the state of my characters. Oh, okay. Alright. Zephyr is also a bit of a liability. Oh yeah, I died to the gargoyles because those eye lasers are mad powerful. Stardust is such a derper to juggle with. Come on, boys. Right. Let's get that break, Zephyr. Nice. Woo! I love Tales combat systems. It's so scrummy. I want a new character though. Shion, I feel Shion requires skill, and that's an issue. Have you all hit the like button? Go on, give us a little Friday treat. Be a gem and squinch it for me. Pez, English dub? No. Wait, you're saying you want the dub? But listen to them all dramatic and flary. Japanese. It sounds so cool. Man. Staying tracked onto. Am I missing something? Is there a hard lock on? Oh shit. Oh no, Shion doesn't have the CP. Okay, it's like we're. That's it. Burning Strike. Big hitter. I've got to watch my ass. Like staying hard locked on, it's not easy. Bam! Oh, nice dodge. Oh, 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 there's the laser. Does it track? No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, finish it, finish it. Oh, he's going to come at me. Damn it! Ah! Oh yeah, I've got jump commands on Shion. Okay. Don't forget to heal. I mean, I don't really want to. When items are this precious in the game, it really hurts to use them, but we've got to do what we've got to do. Both voice dubs are great. How many wipes are we up to now? Kisser, we're at about 3. And a bit, it depends. If you're counting like wipes that are my fault, about 3. If you're counting the actual full number of wipes in the known times the game has been a bullshit bitch to me, about 34. $300, Jack. I will smack you. Not much further now. Right, yeah, so Mage Girls in a nearby town. Defeated Berseria. Rescue fellow Ganon inside Sludia. What's our end game here? Mash the 5 lords and liberate the world. You sausage. What's the Mage Girl's name again? I think we should go back to Alphen's plan. Genocide. They could wipe us out in a second. A single day of freedom. Seth is an idealist. They need us, like the cockroaches needed the ants in Bug's life. Securing our freedom. Damn. This girl's got some hardcore Renin trauma. She wants to become leader. Pointless questions. Bruh, I would sit my ass down on the floor. I'd be like, I ain't taking another step on this mission. I ain't bandying with somebody who ain't even going to tell me their full motives and game plan. Like, if Alphen just manned up a little bit, I was like, I ain't taking another step. Rinwell, that's it. That's such an easily forgettable name. Rinwell. Rinwell. Blade so powerful. The wields it. Oh, we got a different climate at last. No more stone and magma. That's why she has a huge hood.
あおいシオン
密集して襲われても銃では反
Use
撃
my
しに
rifle
く
in
い
a
でしょ
pinch if we'll bunch
あ
together.
なたたちの後
I'll
を追う
follow
わ
behind.
そうか。わかった
She's using us as bait.
カラグリアじゃだいぶ打ち解けてたじゃないか。
あのね、ここは敵地よ。いつまでも浮かれ気分に浸ってもらっては困るの。
気にするな。あいつなりのけじめってやつだろ。それに考えてもみろ。茨があるあいつに関わろうとする人間が過去にそういたとは思えん。そんな相手に痛みを感じないからってお前は近づきすぎたのさ。
そういうものか。
あいつは一人でダナに来たんだ。だが一度でも故郷を思う素振りを
I
見
don't
せ
see
たか
much of anything in there, really.
それだけであいつが並ならぬ事情を抱えてるのはわかるってもんさ。
そうか。
それを含めて支えてやるのも
Look at Zephyr being empathetic.
これから長
Yo,
い付き合いにな
cooking,
る
welcome to the stream, mate.
Okay,
Why
okay,
do you punch him in the spleen?
仲良くって。
さあ行くぞ。
That's how a man shits himself. Who would you rather have
仲がいいってわけじゃない
at your
のは
back
分かったけど
going into a hostile situation? Alfin or Shion?
大丈夫なのか
And you know that Alfin would sacrifice himself for you and go all like hero boy. I don't know, Shion seems. I kind of want a hard, practical, strategizing shrew to be the one. I've got two ways I can go here. Let's carve ahead.
弱い者いじめは好かんのだ。
Oh, why shoot that one, wench? I clearly wanted to shoot the one I was on. I think you've got to get Stardust on the jump up. The knockup. Oh, why did you do the dash, you stinker? I don't have enough GP. Man, I miss the days of auto lock on. Curses.
また一つ乗り越えたな。
Wait,
自由の味は
why is somebody lying and saying there's a skip?
悪くない。
Oh, sneaky ring roll.
ズーグルもカラグリアのとはだいぶ違うんだな。
寒い国だからねそれに合わせた種類なんだと思うよ
なら火の属性を使えば有利に戦え
Zoogles have adapted to the climate. Alright. So I should use a lot of. Wait, are there elemental weaknesses in this game? Is that a thing? Do they just say kind of use fire? Okay, maybe I should stick destruction. I do need to be using my big fire attack. Rise and Wyvern's a good jump up. I do like lightning thrust. I should use destruction. I love the skits and tails. Yeah, that should be good.
これは
Oh, a nice bit of chimkin.
リンベル。
Maybe we'll be able to eat something other than porridge
い
next
つど
camp.
こからズーグルが現れるかわからん。
大丈夫だよ来る時だってなんとかなったし
いいから下がっていろ。
そんなダメだよ私が頼んで来てもらってるのに
お前が倒れたら案内役がいなくなる。それに危険を引き受けるのは老いぼれの役目だ。
Oh dear.
でも
Zephyr's a
お前に
martyr.
は
Zephyr's
この
gonna
国の抵抗
die.
組織と繋いでもらわなきゃならん。それまで元気を取っておけ。
ありがとう
I bet my
でも
mortgage
確
that
かに
Zephyr dies.
どうやって通り抜けたのズーグルに全く遭遇せずに済んだとは思えないけど
何かうまく隠れる技でもあるのか。
Are you good at hiding?
そうそう私ってほらこう見えても結構すばしっこいから
そうか。
Yeah, there's no way you made it
Ooh,
this
yeah,
whole
but-
way hiding. Why are you lying?
すばしっこい
Yeah, I don't believe her either, Shion. Why is the mage girl holding back her skills? This is a very cool world. I feel like I need to see a side by side with Tales of Berseria. The visuals have got so much better, I think.
そんなに違うのか。
カラグリアは暑かったよ。
俺は見た目の違いしかわからない。
自覚できなくても体は反応するんだね。
そうか。くしゃみが出たら寒いってことか。
くしゃみは風邪の引き始めというわよ。
I guess he can't remember ever having
寒
a
さを
cold.
感じないならなおのこと体調管理に気を。
今のはくしゃみなのか。
What a girl sneeze.
言葉を噛んだ。
Believe me, Bree is ill. That's not how women really sneeze. Bree be walking around with tissue plugged up her nose, and she'll just and fucking shoot a boogie tissue across the room. There's nothing as feminine and elegant as that. Come on, let's be real. Don't give me that face. I go to climb into bed and I have to like wade through a pile of boogie tissues first. Yeah, it's very cute.
だけよ。
いや、俺のとはだいぶ違ったけど、今のは確かにくしゃみ。
What?
違うって言ってるでしょ。
お互い体調管理には気をつけような。
Are you interested in tennis, Pez? I love tennis. In fact, I say it's my favorite. Yeah, my favorite sport. I was pretty good.
加減を見誤
Used
っ
to
た
be in like tournaments. I had one dude though, they were giving away, I remember I was in school and they were giving away a £250 tennis racket. Very expensive tennis racket. Whoever won a tournament, we got down to the final with this other guy. I won the final point and then he went, oh, that guy was over there was filming. He was filming, he got his phone out, it really distracted me. I was like, fuck off. And the bloody umpire, the guy refereeing was like, okay, that's fair, we'll redo the point. Then we went to Juice and then he won. And I was like, you bitch. Right, there's flappers. I should probably be on Shion here. Yeah, go on. What? I've got poison. Explode. Pat. A little bit of toxicity. Have I got to gauge the distance? Toxicity? That's like a hard thing to do, man. Jesus, it's so tough. Exploder! Exploder! Yeah, let's go. So Magna Ray. Right, Lunar Blast is the one that goes airborne, right? I do a flip, I shoot him up in the face. Good stuff, good stuff. Exploder! Skit 3. Yeah, I mean, they're going pretty balls to the walls with the skits, yo. But some of the skits and Tales have like peak humor in it.
もうカラグリアに後ろ髪を引かれているの？
Is it hardly even Calaglia behind?
むしろ離れられてホッとしてる。
ほっと？安心したっていう意味？
誰も彼も見ず知らずの人までが俺のことを前から知っていたみたいに話しかけてきて、正直落ち着かなかった。
He was kind of a
そ
big
れ
deal.
だけのことをしたんだ、お前は。レナの鋭を倒し、炎の門を打ち壊すというな。
けどそれは炎の剣があったからこそだ。ビエゾの元にたどり着けたのだってジルファたちが。
それでもビエゾを倒したのはお前なんだ。それに人間ってのは守ってくれそうなものを崇めたがる。英雄だなんだと呼んでな。
俺はそんなものを求めていない。そんな鋭の代わりみたいな。
You're the new lord.
俺は嫌だ。
変わっているな、お前は。本当にそう思うならその感覚を大事にしろ。迷った時はその声に耳を傾けるんだ。そうすれば見失わずに済む。お前が正しいと思う道をな。
俺が正しいと思う道。
I'm going to try to just share you guys a link. I want to see if this is actually working. How the hell does this platform work? I want to actually make sure I am live on this new website-o. Is it working? Bree! Can you come help? Yeah, before we continue on, I just want to... I don't know how to get a link for this thing. Oh, wait. Can you see anywhere how you get a link for this? I want to send it to people in chat or you.
Wouldn't you be able... It's just showing...
Huh? Oh, go back to channel. Is it this? Ah, right. We're going to send this over to you. Just let me know if that's actually working. I know you guys as well. Just going to put this in the chat. Let me know if anyone can actually see. Am I live on it?
18 plus.
Huh?
Why are you 18 plus? Can you swear?
Yeah. YouTube asks me every day if any of my content is good for kids. I'm on the side.
Inside.
Yeah, it's up. You can see it though. Oh, okay, cool. Yo, Daddy, yo. What you been doing? Where you been? What you buying? What you selling? I'll get through these damn highlands. So I could sit farming. They're pretty stingy with the campfire in this game, you know? Come on, boys. Let's get that break. Woo! Right, let's try destruction. It should be... were they weak to that? Right, I'm going to try my big Kabuni blade. Oh. Here we go. Big hit. Oh, what the hell? Thought that would at least break him. Oh, got him. Man, these wolfies are all over the place. So I thought destruction said it was a fiery blade. Why is it lying? Yes, Sapphire! I see you live on it. They paid XQC to stream and kick 100 mil. Wait, and he's still... Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I saw him on Twitch the other day. Surely he's legally not allowed to do that. I mean, that'd be like Joe Rogan taking all that money from Spotify and then just going, oh, fuck it, I'll do YouTube anyway. Right. How does XQC get away with that? And also, why is XQC so huge? In fact, I was saying this to Brie earlier. I don't understand how half these streamers are as big as they are. Is it just because they're on there all day, every day? Oh, nice. We got a strike. Oh, look, oh, lovely dodging in this game is so satisfying. Right, finally, we're at camp. Oh, let's make some chicken tenders. How you enjoying the game so far, Pez? V? I'm having a rambunctious time. I was feeling pretty, like, JRPG deprived, so this is quenching my thirst very nicely. Bro, an XQC stream requires English subtitles. That's the thing. He's not that clear and coherent. He's not that reactive. Bree was telling me, who called him out? Who called XQC out and he got really pissy? H3, right? Said that XQC basically breaks streaming copyright rules because you can only react to something and it only counts as not copyright if it's highly transformative. Now when you're just sat in front of a screen all day, you're barely saying shit, that's not highly transformative. Well, I think it's just the sheer volume that these people stream. Alright, starting today guys, I'm going to be on at 9 in the morning, I'm going to be streaming until 9 at night. And I'm even just going to set up a sleeping bag, I'm going to sleep in front of the camera. The only thing I'm not going to do from this moment on is shit and piss in front of the camera. And occasionally pat Bree's head. Other than that, I'm living on stream from now on. If I hear passes no judgment, all are welcome. Well, thank you. Did you forget what I said before? And I want to learn a little bit more about our new round. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around? Weed, lots of weed. They're full of wares like medicine. Plus my tools. Accessories. You mean people down here and aren't aware of them too? Just how good a craftsman are you? She ain't don't. She's gonna be an arsehole too. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself. Not everyone in the world is going to be willing to put up with the shit she on. Metal engraver. Oh yeah, I've been getting loads of gear and I've not been equipping it. I'm probably able to pack myself up. Grants immunity to paralysis, poison, fire and water, penetration. Is this motherfucker making me buy something? Oh, jeez. Damn. Decreases damage from fire and water by 50%. That is pumping. For sure. And I can add another 7.5% on to wind. Alright. I did a thing. So these are commodity items. Oh wow. How much are they going to give me? Oh, 4,500. I'm rich! Man, I really need to hit a store that sells like apple gels and stuff. Did I pass your test? Decent enough, not the prettiest thing I've seen. Sharon is all about the aesthetics. 100 million not for even exclusivity. How did he land that? Right, so that wasn't in his contract. That's wildness, man. I'll come across any more. I might be back. Okay. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen. Damn, Rinwell and Shion are like, they ain't having each other. Having none of it. Right, it's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something to warm up. Yes, well you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. You don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. Fine. I'm fucking hungry. She's blushing. I'll take a thought. Yes. Okay. Regular repassable as creams and crows. Come on. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like that's got some juicy, sticky, sweet sauce on it. What a meal. I didn't even get to see the food. Want another plate? Eat the damn stuff off right away. This girl. That is Bree. Rinwell is currently hot. She's got your expression. The amount of times Bree pulls that face at me in a day. And sometimes over nothing, sometimes over stuff. I start being like, Good morning, lovely one. Right.
That's not true. I don't look at you like that whenever you say sweet things. I look at you like that whenever I don't understand what you're saying. And I think you said something else.
100 mil is some Beyonce money.
Beyonce.
Damn, what would you do with 100 mil, guys? Oof.
I would give it to the poor.
Oh, fuck the poor. I'm joking. I would, I'd never work a day in my life. I think I would just like buy lots of places and just like experiment with like, this is my this themed house. This is my Tales house. This is my Kingdom Hearts house. This is my Final Fantasy house. And just create little mystical fantasy groves of dopeness. Yeah. And I'd create a theme park on it.
No, theme parks are hard to uphold.
And sort of give off like a Michael Jackson kind of
No,
vibe.
fuck that. Even Michael couldn't hold up his theme park. We ain't doing that.
I don't like theme parks anyway.
Yeah, it's pointless. Why don't we just build a bunker?
A bunker.
I want a bunker!
Prepare for the end of days.
Coolest bunker. We'll have the nicest bunker in the world.
Well, maybe I'll try to take on Elon and space travel.
Don't fucking do it.
Man, I would
He's
lose
soulless.
so much money. I could not be the head of something as temperamental as rockets.
Yeah,
Soup containing a large heaping of vegetables. Blech.
シオン満足したか
ええ十分よ
You know they saw that on the camera, right?
あら八部でやめて
I stopped before I was full. Don't lie, Shion. It's always annoying that after Alpham's special, you can't catch them in their break. Like, even the break window is so small. Ow, I'm actually I've probably got enough points. I'm going to put on some gear. Some saucy new gear. So I don't know what of this gear was DLC, like stuff. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should I just put my best gear on, or will I be too powerful? FF Peasant versus FF Union boxing match. Jake versus Daryl. Daryl would punch my head off, I'm pretty sure. Like, Daryl's one of those really, really nice guys that you wouldn't expect to be like buff or tough, but then when you actually got into it, you just obliterate you. That's a lot of the cases. There's a lot of dudes I know. When I first met them, they're the softest, kindest, most like softly spoken ginger person I've ever met. And it's like, oh, I'm also like 4 times regional champion in MMA. It's like, oh fuck. Yo! Look at that. Guys, I don't know what to do. Because look at the power of that blade. From 56, over double. I feel like I'll be too powerful. In fact, I'm going to go back to old Krusty. I'm the calm person. I downgrade my gear. Increase mid-air damage. Ooh, increase amount. Also applies to floating enemies. So if I could start mastering my stabbies in the air, that'd be good. Increase amount down to enemy weak points. Store AG upon executing a perfect evade. Wait, it says perfect guard. Is blocking a thing in this game? Like Mark Zuckerberg being trained in MMA. Yeah, I don't know though. Mark's the kind of person he'd like hire the best coach, but the best coach is like massaging his ego for the paycheck. So Mark thinks he's tough. Just get obliterated. Are Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk going to throw down? I don't know what to do here. Makes perfect evading and perfect guarding easier to execute. Guys, Is there blocking in this game? Might just increase my AG, you know. An extra circuit of AG goodness. Right. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of Shion's bombs when shot with her last special bullet. See, I'm so confused on how to actually execute the special shot that Shion has. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that get hit by a boost strike. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna learn. What was it? L1 to block. Let's go up against these flappers. Is he joking? I'm never joking. So, are you telling me there's a... This is perfect block. It's not talking about dodge. How does one block in this game then? Yeah. Oh, that was a good juggle. Oh, what? Man, that strike window is so short. Right, let's go on Shion. So, Shion has she has two specials, right? And if you throw a bomb out and shoot the bomb, so is that just the bomb ability, which I don't have on right now? I don't know, I was throwing bombs and I was shooting them before. I don't actually know how to... Is it like Alpha and you've got to press and hold something? Something. Right. Yeah, because there's an Ignis Celestia, Blast Sniper, Ignis Diffuses. Is it something to do with that? Ooh, fires explosives at the ground. Nice. Got a full kit on Shion now. Oh. Let's see if we can make some magic happen on Shion. Scorched Earth. Ooh, that's nice. Wow, spread on that. So Ignis Celestia. Am I supposed to hold it? Oh, wait. Oh, so I do that and then I... See, I can't... There's nothing I can do with these Ignis Celestias. Oh, I was saying that. She's now... so I've recharged the two bombs, right? Oh! You press and hold. Ignis Diffuses. L1 to recharge. I think I got it! Seeing that on Twitch up here over here. That's that, we're still on hard. So I expect the wipes to go over 100. Wait. Is anyone over on Twitch? Someone type, it should be coming through on my main chat here. It's not. Did I not see your message, dude? I'm sorry. No, wipes ain't going over 100. Because I shall. Tatakai. Who here has watched Neon Genesis Ava? Wait, what's Neon Genesis Ava? That's just Evangelion, right? Alright, I just started it today. Dediu, your whole world is about to crumble. In a good way. In a very good way. Oh, weakness, nice. Oh, wow. Hard to land with flappers. All of these combos, bros! Right, now I've got 3 AG, which is very, very nice. Right. So, with Shion, she's got 1 bomb in her bomb bank. Throw that. Oh, there we go. I did a thing. Magnetic. Oh, okay. I was over focused on pulling off my juices. Oh, very nice. I'm feeling good on Alpha now. We've got a really good setup. Right, finish him. Oh! Well, that moves went horribly wrong. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting it. It's nothing done so dramatic. Come on, recover us, lass. No, go ahead, recover us. I love Evangelion, it's the best, even the movies. Basically, the way that I summarize Eva is you start at like 5%, and then it goes like 6%, 8%, 10%. This is like each episode. 12%, 14%. And it keeps doing that until about the last 5, when it then just goes 40, 60, 100, 3,890. It just escalates. Insane. You're like, I'm enjoying this, just like mecha anime. It's like, you know, this is a silly little dramatic lope. Oh shit. What's the meaning of life? Why am I here? What is the purpose? Oh, look at that preempt on that dodge. Oh, these combos are feeling nice now. Alright, let's get some Shion Bomb in while they're stacked. So we throw that in. Bam! Oh, that juggling. Very nice. Ignis Celestia! Dude. Shion's sniper shot is so powerful. Ooh. You see these lads over here? There's a couple of big Yeti-ish looking creatures. So are you able to pull 2 fights in one? Oh, these guys are going to fuck me up. Do I want to engage these boys? They're looking pretty hench. Let's go. Oh, perfect block. Oh! Shit, the other guy got me. Oh! Jesus, these guys hit like absolute dump trucks. Oh! Oh! No! No! They're so swipey! Swipe and no swiping! Oh, Jesus. Have I got to do this with just Shion, or do I let her try to raise me? Right. Oh, no, shh. No, I don't trust you, Shion. You're so fucked. Big plays, big plays. No, no, oh! Oh, Jesus! God, these guys have got some nasty little attacks. Magnetic! Magnetic! Oh! We're dodging all day, every day! Right, I don't have any more special shots in the bank. Okay, I'm really quick to recharge. Not a problem. Oh, look at that play! Shelby, you off to eat? Well, at least before you go, tell us what you're having. Toodaloo, mate. Feast well. Don't be afraid to ask for a second bowl. Right, new tree unlocked. Man, it escalates so hard, the cost. Look at this. Increases death and events when near death. A blazing sword leads into a raging string of thrusts. Inflict self-damage. Wow, a lot of fiery attacks. Restore AG when critical hits are dealt. Whoa. GG, yes, for real. Thank you. Those dudes were pretty rough and good. Come on, man. That's it. Juggle, 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 juggle. Stardust. Mirage dive, and then. Magnet. Is there a way for me to keep extending my hits after the 15? Sometimes I feel like I can after I land, because obviously combos matter in this game. Huge, huge. Just keep my combo going, 23. Can I keep this going now? Trying to be on par with the Lord. Bam bim bomb, we've done it. Wow, our next checkpoint. The game owes me a boss fight pretty soon, guys. I also have not seen Cowboy. Did you? Cowboy Bebop? Ooh. Ooh. I saw 2 episodes. What? What is this fucker? Oh. Where is this guy? There he is. He's got an eye patch. Left eye patch. Wait, left? Should we just blind Alpha? Actually, I want to see what Shion looks like with an eye patch. Oh, wait, I unlocked a new hairstyle. Scarlet Tiara. Monocle. Do we like girls with eye patches? Shall we? Dog ears. Spotted cat ears. I don't know how weeb I want to be. Put a Rinwell buddy on my head. Have you seen JJK? Jujutsu Kaisen? Yes. We're up to date, aren't we, Brie? On Jujutsu Kaisen? Almost up. What, we got another episode? Oh, nice. It's a good show. I really liked the next season twist, sort of going to a previous point. It's very cool. Very cool. I'm going to say before I head into this next spot. Does the stream have 45 likes? If not, come on.
あんなところに家が人が暮らしているのか。
メザイ224ありふれた小さな
Little
村だ
village.
よ。
Messiah 224.
何か聞こえる。争っているような。
執行隊。蛇の目が来てるんだ。
Snake
迂回
eyes
した方
must
が
be
いいと
there.
思う。どのみちあんたたちは目立つからそのつもりだったけど。
There's a
住民に
commotion.
密告されかねないから。
やらせてるのはレナだよ。
そう抗わないなら嘆くのもやめるべきね。
ずっと私たちを押さえつけてきた光目のくせによくそんなことが。
よせ。
She has a point there. She does have a point there.
300年分の恨みを一人に負わせるのは公平とは言えん。お前もだシオン。敬意を無視して 今だけで語る。
Zephyr is a good boy. Full respect. I really wish they let us fight as him before he
それで
dies.
今あの村で何が起きているんだ。
多分通報を受けて蛇の目が
So
誰
are
かを
the
連
snake
行しようと
eyes
してる
actually
んだと思う。
snakes?
まさか助けるなんて言い出さないでしょうね。私はスルドの首以外関わる気はないわ。
Shit, you ass.
アルフェン、お前は何をしにここに来た。
何って、この国の奴隷たちを助けるためじゃないのか。
お前はまだ奴隷か。
そんな、違う。
なら奴隷じゃない自由に生きるってのはどういうことだ。
Oh, lecture time.
覚えておけ。奴隷じゃないっていうのはな、自分の主人は自分。自分で考えて自分で決めて、その結果を受け入れる覚悟を持つってことだ。わかるか。
Are you guys your own
わかる。
masters?
と思う。
よし。ならやれ。
Sounds nice, but
シオン、
聞
who
いてなか
works
った
for
の
himself?
私
And
は
who,
やらないわ
who
よ。
feels like a slave?
分かっている。ここでリンウェルと待っていてくれ。
炎の剣なしで行くつもり？
ああ、
Because even if you have the best job, we was chatting about this with my twin earlier, weren't we? Weren't we, Bree Bree?
What?
My twin, he's a doctor. He's a doctor. He's been a doctor in the UK for a long time. I spoke to him, and that guy is he's miserable, man. He looks very
You said
sallow.
my twin.
My cousin. I spoke to my twin about my cousin. He's a doctor, and he's miserable. He's a slave. He ain't his own master.
I can't believe they get paid so little.
But yeah, I was chatting to Brie because she does health insurance. That's her main gig. And over in the United States, y'all crazy. The health industry is just like money bags. A health insurance agent can make 100K. 100K. And I was like, that's more than a doctor and a nurse
I
makes.
was like, no, it's not.
And Brie was like, no, it ain't. And I basically just found out. So nurses in the UK, anyone who's lived in the UK, you'll know this, over COVID, it was a big old debacle that they don't get paid anywhere near enough. I didn't realise how bad it was. They get like,
I want another coffee.
20, oh, go on, that'd be lovely. Like, I know, it's like £20 an hour or something. Over in the States, it's like $70.
Yeah.
3x. And then I was looking at doctors. Doctors over there are earning like double, nearly triple what UK ones are.
I mean, that was a crazy difference. I think in the UK it said 20 something an hour.
Yeah,
And in America it's like
100. Yeah, it was wild.
117, yeah.
Your doctors and nurses are balling.
I mean, they deserve it. I think.
What are your professions, guys? Do you get paid like crazy money?
I think anybody.
I'm only a measly FF peasant, and I'm only just about able to pull 250k a year. Thanks, by the way, guys. Keep giving me money.
Do you?
No.
You're a fucking
No,
liar.
that's why I never know why anyone would ever like when you tip a peasant, when you give a tip to a peasant, it goes a long way. It buys that peasant underwear. It eventually enables that peasant to buy a new pair of socks that have got already like 4 holes in them.
This is not true.
You go
I
and,
bought you socks.
oh yeah. When you go and give Asmongold or something like that, like $20, it goes away in their vault, never to be seen again. Right. So what I'm saying, guys, is look out for the little guy. We're all the little guy. Let's look out for each other.
I will say, there's a lot of different professions where people make a shitload of money, but I think the healthcare industry, like nurses, doctors, surgeons especially, they deserve the money that they get.
True,
For
true,
sure.
but it's just a little bit. It reads a certain way when that crazy amount of money is coming out of the pocket of like robbing people blind in the healthcare industry. Yo, motherfuckers paid $2,000 for an ambulance ride. $2,000? You have to pay to hold your baby
It
after you've
depends.
birthed it. It's an extra $500 to hold your baby.
Yeah, but you're not paying that money.
Yeah, but your
That's the
health insurance is, but then you're paying your health insurance. It's all one roundabout
Yes, but you're not
circle
paying your
jerk.
health insurance that much.
Should I tip Pez or Amaranth? Exactly, tip a
Who said
Pez.
that?
You know who said it.
Was it Wu-Tai?
No,
Or
it was,
James?
no, it was cooking.
Oh, cooking. How did I know?
Wait, cooking. I thought your previous name was Gay Bro. You're gay. Why would you ever give Amaranth money?
Are you saying that gay people can't watch female streamers?
The only reason why anyone tips someone like Amaranth is just because they've got their tits out. Let's be
That's
real.
fair. She's not one of those like really entertaining people. She's just got her.
Yeah, why would a gay
That's fair.
person ever
That's fair.
tip?
Fair.
Let's all tip Pez. Let's all tip each other. What we'll do is you tip me, and then I'll tip the other 3 people. We'll create a list, the 3 people below me, and then those 3 people will tip those 6
Are you creating
people.
a pyramid scheme right now?
A pyramid scheme? No, it's a reverse funnel system.
Oh, yeah. There's no pyramid.
これは俺のわが
No
ままだから
pyramid scheme here.
Let's not do
わ
that.
がままあなたねいいこと
Think he's slick.
私にはあの炎の剣の使い手が必要
You
な
go
の
down on me,
こんなところで死
and
なれ
you'll
ては迷
put our
惑な
whole
のよ
mission in jeopardy. So start being nice then.
シスロ殿まで無事にたどり着いてもらわないといけないのに。
It definitely reads a certain way that the Renans need the Danans, and that's why they've been keeping them around, but they've been treating them like underlings. That's exactly what she's doing. She's just keeping Alphen around and using him.
何かのために誰かを犠牲にする。俺たちはそれをやめさせに来たんだ。
Do I ship Alphen and Shion? No,
Why
not
me?
yet.
犠牲にしたことがあるの？
Huh?
She's too mean to him.
終わるまで隠れてろ。いいな。
They need to like
Once-
get out of that dynamic a bit.
Once her thought.
やっぱりここでもダナは虐げられているのか。
I feel like they will ship
怒
up.
ってくれる
There's been one of those things
の？
where
よその国のことなのに。
どこの
even
国
after
か
they've ploughed, she like,
Still be kind of.
yeah, no. Now fuck off and make me a sandwich.
非協力的なものは
Smells good, smells
不穏分子とみなして
coffee.
連行する。
Look, there's a
白
hostage
い石付きども。
situation.
くそ
Spoony Bard is over.
また誰か密告しやがったのか。
そこのお前、
Some
反
rats
抗
have
的
sold
態度は
out.
予備罪が適用される。
俺は何も。
Dude, easy. Whoa! Shion just making move.
Can you play with one eye?
Let's try.
石付きの分際で、セレド閣下
An
の命令
embedded
に
dares
立て
defy
つ
the
く気
orders
か。
of his lordship.
何者だ。
Know your place, slave.
炎
Try the
の
other eye.
剣を使うには村人たち
You
が近
can't
すぎ
use the
る。
blazing sword to the villagers, they could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Is there fear? Oh, wait, I recognise this boy. It's the Tanjiro looking boy.
ロー
Is it
か。
more difficult?
His name's Law.
何をしてるの戦うんじゃなかったの
生きていたんだ
Tanjiro's
な。
Law.
今さら何の用だ。
Doesn't he look a bit like Tanjiro to you?
シスロディアは
His hair.
不穏分子の存在を認めない。
The big schloopy pink thing.
Low.
is kind of throwing me
Schloopy.
off. Yeah.
So I've already got.
お前たちを
I
拘
hereby
束する。
detain you. In the name of his lordship. Bro. Alright. The law's going to be a tough cookie. Oh, okay. Bureau Agent Law. Is this going to be like Eleanor and Tell? Our inside lass. I don't really want to fight Law. He is hacking the HP. And you watch. You watch me win this fight. Yeah. Beat Law with his nearly 40k HP. Then watch him become an 800 HP bitch. That's how it always is. When you fight them, they're mad. Then they join your party and they become like a tenth of their strength.
That's sweet.
Fucking angers me. By the way, Kazuya-chan, I don't know if you're still in the chat. You still out there, mate? I just saw. 13 months of Twitch subbage. I think
you
it's
say
even
it was
been longer
more
than
than
that. Yeah, it's definitely more than that. I feel like you racked up like a 20 month before that or something. Dude! Thank you. Alright. Let's make this happen, Captain. Mate. Seriously, why do you keep changing the focus? That guy over there? Okay, alright. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, I can't use my big burning blade? Yeah, you did just say that. Zephyr, are you trying to get caught? Ow! Right, go, Shion, do your thing. It's a riveting fight. Riveting! Right, there's law. No, you can't be down. Don't end the fight. What's going on? Why won't you fight him? They got history. A lovely brew.
Careful.
Thank you, dear girl.
You're welcome. Also, I
Cheers,
don't know
guys.
if you want me to tell you, but I don't know if you know this, but on this screen it's just Twitch, and the restream bot isn't working. I think it's because of what happened earlier.
Oh, it is just the Twitch chat below me.
Yeah, I think the restream bot isn't working because it probably has the old link.
Yeah.
That's my...
Yo. Okay. Now I've seen it's it's broken. I can see you guys now. Primal Regalia. Oi oi, Savloy. Hello, mate. Shion has some attitude needs fixing. Let me quickly see if I can fix this restream bot. This restream chat bot. Right. Bam. Okay. Guys in the YouTube, just reset it. Tibbity tap some messages. See if it works. I pay like €12 for health insurance a month. It covers pretty much everything. Hey! What country are you in? You have to pay anything in the UK. It's unheard of. Hospital charges like $2.20 for a litre of saline water. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you get a better service in the US, but I don't know. Something about profiting off of illness that's just a bit stinky. You'd rather get... See, you can say, oh, I like my system because, you know, I pay into health insurance and that will get me better coverage than, say, NHS wait times. That's all well and good if you've got money. But if you're poor and you're broke and you're having to... What, Brie, come on. There's literally people driving over to Mexico to go get their insulin. Yeah, but what I'm saying is...
They're making changes to it, so it's not as bad as it used to be.
There's people who slip between the gaps, right?
Yeah, but that's what Obamacare was supposed to do, so people aren't slipping.
Good old Obamacare.
Oh,
Old Obama.
oh, bam.
Hey, Novus. Wait. Oh, that's Inosuke. Oh, I love Inosuke. Inosuke is great. If I had the powers of Inosuke, I could just literally hang on a ceiling for 24 hours just so I could surprise Pepe, my friend. Inosuke is the best. He's a beautiful man as well. Surprisingly so. Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was so funny how he looks like, you know, the ninja guy? How Inosuke looks just like one of that guy's wives.
Yeah.
They look so similar.
Inosuke does look like one of, what was his name? In Entertainment District. He was cool. But no one's ever going to top Rengoku. Rengoku! Ah! I miss him so much. Oh, what's this guy about? Oh, they got beef. Oh, big beef. You never change. Oh. Oh, he's just taking those slugs to the face. I mean, they don't look related in any way, but... He's my son? What?
今頃思い出したのかよ。
Now you remember me. They don't look anything like each other.
けやがって。
Nerve.
痛くもねえその面を吹き飛ばしてや
Wipe
る。
the damn look off your face. Oh, shit, this is Zephyr's. Boy, and they're supposed to have the same eyes. What the hell? Mage girl? Ringwell? Oh, we've unlocked Ringwell.
今のは
Yeah, my relationship is bad with my dad, but that is. But Zephyr is such a good dude. How could he be such a bad dad?
敵の援軍だわ。炎の剣を使いなさい。
Use the sword.
村の人たちを巻き込んでしまう。一旦引こう。
ああ、もう。
シルバー。
お前たちだけで行け。
Leave without me.
あいつを残してはいけない。
アルフェ、早くなさい。
I think
俺
this
た
is
ちの
Will's
戦いはどうするん
job.
だ。皆あんたを当てにして。
He'll be okay.
すまん。
There's only 4 of them. Why would we retreat from 4 dudes? Zephyr, you got yourself caught over this. What? If you had at least an army coming down the slope, this would make sense, but
あれからだいぶ経つのに。
I hate it when they do that. Also, this chatbot just isn't working at all, is it? Let me give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna try to. I think I need to put a new link in. That's why. Yeah, let me get the new embed link. Copy. Yes, yes, it should do it. Yes, Zugzag Loktoga. Okay. Hold up. Bap. Bomb. Is somebody type out of 10 how strong your daddy issues are. 10 being you basically tied us. 0, you and your dad are like hombres. You were like spiritually destined to be together because you're just so awesome. I think I'm at about a 7. But not really. But I don't know. What is indifferent? Is indifferent 5? Maybe 5 then. Oh damn, we got 10s in the house. I mean, what would you say? You're like, are you 1? Would you say you're 1? You're 0. That's nice, isn't it? So yeah, but 0 is like me and my dad. We're like homies. Yeah.
Obviously, he's not.
Why is this okay? So I mean, this chat still isn't working. This restream. No. No.
Did you put in new link?
Ah, okay. I think I've sussed it. Give me a sec, guys. We got a 3. Wait, it says unable to connect. Am I live on Twitch? I wonder what it says. Oh, it's unable to connect to the bot. Ah, I think it's working. Way. Yeah, I think it's because that second stream was hijacking it. I had to take it off there as well. I love my dad. Oh, that's the thing I have. Oh, my dad's dead. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry about that.
誰も来ない。
ジルファだけでなく、敵の追っ手もね。これからどうするつもり？
We definitely shouldn't have left Zephyr.
決まって
That
る。
was.
ジルファを助け出さないと。
We go rescue. Come on.
もし捕まったのなら主婦シスロデンに連行されたはずだよ。生きていればだけど。
まさかジルファに息子がいたなんて。紅のカラスのみんなは知ってたんだろうか。
どうしてあの村にいたんだろう。
Some
あんな偶然あ
coincidence.
るのかな。
Fateful. Ah? Whoa.
あなたが見せた
Easy.
あの力
You pulled
あ
out
れ
your
は精
hat.
霊術よね。
They were astral
Shion.
arts. Oh,
何をするんだ
精霊術を使えるダナ人なんて聞いたことがない。
Who can
実
cast
はレ
them?
ナ人なの
Are you a Renan?
違う。
でしょうね。レナ人なら精霊術を使うときに目が光る。
It's the owl. The owl's a
あなた
Renan.
が術を使ったとき、確かに光ってはいなかった。あなたは光目じゃない。
Did you have to lead with the gun pointing though? Also, Shio needs better footwear. Tell us the mysteries, Winwell.
確かに精霊術だよ。レナがやってるのと同じ。私の一族は昔魔法使いって呼ば
What's
れ
known
ていた
as
んだって。
mages.
ダナの魔法使い。そんなもの、今まで噂ですら聞い
She's
た
a
ことない
rare
わ。
breed of summon.
この目で見た以上、信じざるを得ないけど。
それは多分私たちが
Right, so that's why she weren't helping us in combat and telling little fibs about sneaking, because it's kind of a big deal, her being a mage in this world. Well, at least now I've got her unlocked. Yeah, but seriously, there's 4 of us and there were 4 guards. I can't. It's the same as what 16 did. Even a game like 16 did it. And like tries to create a big threat you have to run away from. It's like a big deal. And then they don't put enough assets in. Come on. We ran away from a 4-4 against noobs.
レナが攻めてくるよりずっと前から隠れて暮らしてきたからだと思う。
レナが来る前から
うん。迫害されたり、
Persecuted and targeted for their
大変だったみたい。
gifts. She's
同じだな
a bearer.
か
ずっと隠れて生きてきたんだ。抵抗組織の人にも秘密にしてた。絶対に誰にも知られちゃいけないって。そう。父さんにも母さんにも言われ
Yes,
てた
why
から。
why drop it on
だ
that
がそれな
situation?
ら
Yeah,
どうして使ったんだ
that situation
わからない。あの人が死んじゃうっ
to
て。
be killed. I don't know if he's
そう
about to
思
be
って気
killed.
がついたら。
I don't know if Law would have murdered him. I don't know.
ダナの精霊術。レナにとって脅威なのは間違いないわ。
おい
だから何？わざわざ鋭に知らせるとでも？今の私は同族にあだなすものなのよ。むしろそんな力を持ちながら使わずに隠れていたことが私には理解できない。それで守れた仲間だっていたでしょうに。
Help your people. Yeah.
何にも知らないで、勝手なこと言わないで。
よせってジルファにも言われただろ
私はこの国のスルドを倒せればそれでいい。彼女の仲間の目的だって同じはず。なら力を貸すのが道理じゃないの。
それは俺たちの都合だそれにまずはジルファだこのままにしておけない
Right.
いいよ。
Let's go fight. Break out
あ
Zephyr.
の人を助けるんでしょ。私、そのために使うよ。あの人に死んでほしくない。
Cyclic Gamer. Hello, Cyclic Gamer.
いい
What
の
have you
か
been up to this merry old Friday? Good to see ya. Shit's
あの村に戻ろ
pretty juicy
う
here
どう
in
なったのかを
Talestown.
確かめる
I'm hoping Rinwell's very fun to use. Come on, right here, right now. Give me a tree. Don't mess with me, game.
どうしたの？
いやずいぶん暗いなと思って
当然でしょ。
Her outfit is very cool. I don't know if what is on her skirt. Are there any like glyphs you guys recognize? Is there anything on there we can deduce? Like Tifa's cuffs have like Norse runes on them. I don't know what those are. Might just be some random nonsense.
夜が明けてないもの。
I like
そこが
Rimworld's
おかしいん
outfit
だ
though.
俺たちがシスロリアに来たから結構経ついくらなんでももう日が昇っていいはずだ
お、そう
Bit
か。
astronomy
カラグリアは
inspired, you
違
think?
ったもんね。当たり前すぎて忘れてた。あのね、シスロディアには夜しかないの。昔からそう。朝が来ても決して明るくはならない。
Never gets any bright outside.
夜が明けない。
それはレナの仕業なのか
So it's basically
なんだってそんな
Iceland.
もちろんレナのせいだよ。でも多分説明するよりシスロデンに行った方が納得してもらえると思う。
わかっただが今はジルファのことが先だ
Yes! Yes! No! Vegetable juice. No! Alright, here we go. While casting art, press and hold your art button. Lay activation to let it go. You can also press R1. Mistake, save it. Charge it. Charge. Use some combos. Okay. So you can charge it, press R1 and then save it for later and charge it. Okay. You cast the same art as the one currently charged, though combined into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Ringo has yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations. So experiment and see what different pairs yield. Ooh, that sounds very promising. Hootle will alert you on map when there is an owl. I wish Hootle would just automatically go and rip their throats out. I could live in Iceland. I don't think the dark would depress me too much. I'm from the UK. I was born in the dark. I don't know, have any of you ever like worked? You guys ever been night shift workers? You get up when it's dark, you go to bed in the day. Does it make you sad?
ジルバ、大丈夫か
I
な。
think I could do with 10 years
ロ
of
ーって人が
darkness.
息子なら手荒なことはしないよね。
It shouldn't be rough with
そ
him.
う思いたいが
I want to believe
と
that
ても仲の
those
良さそう
two
には見えなかった
didn't
から
exactly look like they were on good
それに
terms. That they
ダナ
did.
人がヘビの
Can
目に
done
なれるものなの
enlisting the snake eyes too. Oh, so that's what those dudes with the Russian hats were. They're the snake eyes.
ダナにもレナに。
Okay. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's put Rinwell on as party leader. Alright, what we got? Not a whole lot just yet. Has she got any points? She got a shitload of points. Thunder Blade, a beginner light art that shoots a bolt of lightning on the ground and tears it open. Is this a jump art? It would say in the description, right? If it was a jumpy casty. I'm gonna hold off then, spending points. Let's make Rinwell look like an idiot. Wait, what? How? What is the difference? Oh, the pin. That's the worst hat in the world. Oh no. I won't give her a little pin. Ceremonial owl garb! That's so cute! Okay, I think that looks pretty awesome, to be honest. I'm gonna keep a normal one on for now though. Okay. Nah, she does not suit an eye patch. Shit. She actually fits dog ears. Oh god, okay. I'm undoing it. Rinwell's wearing dog ears. I don't want to go any further down because I think there's spoilers down below. Oh, you can put two on. Oh my god, ears on ears. Weapon skin. Yo! Book of Our Wisdom. Fuck yeah! Yeah, look at that menu screen. HUD. It's very cool.
ま
This
れる
brings me great joy. Wait, I didn't change her into this owl garb, so
どうしてだよ
yeah, I get to run it. She looks really freaking cool. We love dress up. We do love dress up. It brings joy.
休める時に休まないと。
Pez teetering on the edge of full weeb right now. What would it take to push me all the way in? Hey, hello Knight, what's up? Hope you're enjoying Tales of Berseria so far. What a beautiful game this is. Right, let's make some food. Cook before resting. What can I make? Oh god, this is rough. A drink made of grated fruits and vegetables. The texture of the fruits remains a concoction that quenches thirst with the natural sweetness. Lettuce, tomato, and apple. Disgusting! Cooking effect plus 15, rare all rate. Bloody hell, that's a rough dish. I can't cook my meat. Wait, 10 minutes? Does this actually pass in? Is that in-game time? Right. Make with someone else. Oh. I should have probably done it with Alphen. Blum, blum, blum.
よし行こうか
No dialogue. Off we go. Magic practice.
万物継承の源は6つの精髄によりて例外なし。
All Crash Cross Heaven stems from 6 essences. We lack only darkness. Oh. That's to
何
achieve
をつぶやいているんだ
perfection. Well, what was that?
魔法の詠唱の練
Practicing
習。
incantation.
栄唱じゃあ今の魔法の呪文なのか
そうじゃないけど、いざって時に素早く正確に発音する必要があるから口を鳴らしてるんだ。なるべく使わないようにしてたし。
一族でずっと人の目を避けてきたんだったなリンウェル以外の魔法使いの人たちはどうしているんだ悪かった聞かれたくないことだったのか
They're in the northern crater, mate.
ごめん。
How many skits do you think they're going to give me this time? 50,000 fucking skits, right? Oh, I'm going to get in with Rinwell. Get some juices going. Oh, wait, I thought I turned Rinwell into battle leader. Air thrust. Yeah! Yo! Yo! Rinwell. She's crazy. Spread. What is that? Oh my god. Rinwell's disgustingly strong. Total flash. Yo! Do I don't have any jump attacks? Oh, 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 oh. Yes to Rinwell! I wonder what a counter looks like. So you can just charge this? Right, I've stored that way in the book. Oh look, I've now got a flashy green book. So now if I want to bust this out quickly, I go... Pap! Right, that didn't insta-cast that fast. Oh! So I'll be able to put another spell in the book. So one minute I spent windy discs of Shlum, and then it's like a guillotine. Oh my god, I'm going to combine spells. She's so strong. About my magic.
あまり大っぴらにしてほしくないんだな。
ごめん。
Rinwell is so adorable.
よせしよ
あの人が。
え？
シルファが死ぬのが嫌だった。だから。
ああ
Man, I think Rinwell's Hootle's depressed.
ありがとうな。
Yeah, Hootle's definitely depressed. We need to stuff Hootle full of magic mushrooms ASAP. That's in my mind how you cure depression. What's the cure to depression, Brie? What's the cure for depression? Food? Yeah. I feel so much joy with Rinwell right now. All right, let's store some juicies up in here. So we're gonna stick an air thrust in the book. We're gonna stick a photon. Oh, we're not getting photon flash anyway. Oh shit! Jesus, the damage is crazy. Put spread in the book, and then, oh, I put this in the book. Right, have I got 2 things in the book? Oh. Okay, so I can't put more than 1 thing in the book. So if I put spread in, then photon flash. Fucking little tornadoes of watery typhoons. I cast typhoons. Yo, Rinwell's so cool. Right. I don't understand though why I've got her as party leader, guys. Why is she not the one to open into combat? What's going on? Right. God, I kind of want to get Thunderblade already. She seems so much fun. You guys looking forward to Forspoken being at Tokyo Game Show? So many combos to work with. Glad Pez dressed them all up according to the climate. Hey mate, ain't me. It's a game, right? Let me take off. Actually, because Photon Flash is just like an insta-cast. Obviously you can combine it, but if I put... Can I put more than 1 thing in the book? Right. Thunderblade. Get that charge. Oh, wait, store that away. Yum, yum, yum. Right, let me cast this. Oh, it's created like an archway. Is that what it does naturally? Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it's absolute shitfest in here. Oh god. Just so you know, I've put my rusty blade on Alphen. And I'm wrecking really hard. Blending in. I'm confused how to combine things. Don't you put them in the book? And... Is that okay? Okay? Gui. But I lost Hootle. Oh shit, Hootle's leg did. Oh no, Hootle can realm shift.
バナフクロウは警戒すると気配を消すから他人が一緒にいることになれないのかも。
そうだったのか。下手にかまっちゃいけなかったんだな。
You still have the rusty blade? Yes! And I'm glad I do because the mobs are too squishy right now.
こんな近くに。
多少はアルフェンのことが気になってるみたい。一緒に旅をしてるってことくらいは分かってるんだと思う。名前を呼んだら返事をするくらいにはなるかもね。
そうか。
弱っているわけじゃなかったのね。
Is anyone in the chat blind on this game right now? Or have you all played this? It was kind of creepy. Oh, you creep. Right. So, do I need the photon blaster to be the thing that... I mean, that stores that up. And now, if I put air thrust... Oh my god, she's an absolute beast. Here we go, trio attack. No, still flaming swing. So I've got that stored. Ow! Oh, icicle! No, put it in the book, wench. So what's her basic attack? Oh, I throw a little... okay. What if I store something in the book and do basic attacks? Right, I got that in. Oh, right now I charge this. That's cross. Right. So if I store more than one Thunderblade, does it make an extra saucy Thunderblade? Oh! Holy Lance! Holy nips! I know I missed, but... Wow! Oh. No. I wish we weren't so proficient at killing right now. I want a really tanky mob that I can... This is cool. This is cool. A little thunder, like arch, and then a fat, huge bolt. The other side, she's got a lot of cool combinations. Ringwell's the best! Wait, I've been here. Am I walking in circles? Let me do 2 Thunderbolts again. See if I can actually land this. Alright, here we go. Here comes the Fat Juicy. Holy Lance. Okay, I may have missed. Wait, can I charge 3? Let's see. 1. 2. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big one. Divine Saber. She's so cool! That's so much fun. Wait, why is the DualShock's going crazy right now? What's happening? My DualShock is pulsating. I think I was, which one am I going? Ask around on the side 224. Yeah, I've definitely come the wrong way. Schlaf. Oh, she has a fall over. My DualShock is excited over the high damage output. It's mimicking how I feel. Disrupt. Oh, it's still pulsating. What is happening? Is it supposed to be the wind in the area? Oh shit. Hold on to it. Thing is, I can only unleash that art once. Otherwise it's gone. And I still astral enemy energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means Ringwell. I think she can go and smash the 5 lords single-handedly.
この先、栄唱する強敵に出くわしたら、リンウェルの力が鍵になりそうだな。
難しいけど頑張るよ。
Man, she's part of a cool magic mage clan. Tell me a bit in just one sentence, guys, or even a word to describe your clan. What's your clan about, Bree? What's your clan about? Yeah, your clan. Yeah. Your clan. No. Like your peoples. Your ancestros. Your family. My clan, in one word, Bran. Bran. With a C. No, James was laughing at you. Sweet? You said your auntie's an arsehole.
Most of my family over the course of like forever has been very sweet.
Right, double ingredients for plus 90% cooking. Yeah, defense up. Shion. gets a cooking.
Dead
Near
tower.
extinct.
食べなさい。
Yeah, my clan will end if I don't replicate, if I don't reproduce. It ends with me. I'm the last Bram.
十分休めたな。進もう。
Man, seriously, my controller needs to calm the hell down. It's pulsating him up.
リンウェルの魔法って毎回呪文を唱えないといけ
Come
ない
feel
の
it.
か。
呪文自体に
Has
何
any
か
extra
力
power
があ
and
る
thing
わ
but
けじゃない
signing
け
them
ど
is what allows our
練習
strangers
す
to
る
come
ことで
together.
精霊力を
Flow
練り上げていく
through
んだ
me.
時間はかかるけどその分強い力を呼び起こすことができるから
唱えている最中を邪魔されたらどうなるんだ。
それ
Yeah,
は
if
や
someone
り直し
interrupts
にな
you,
っちゃ
then I have to
う
start
集中が
over.
途切れると集めた力も散っちゃうから
そうか。じゃあリンウェルが唱え始めたら敵に邪魔させないようにしないといけないんだな。
Riff.
お願いあでも一つ奥
One
の手があ
fun
るよ
trick up my sleeve. It's
私
Hootle a
検
bomb.
証が終わってもね一つだけなら発動しないまま魔法を手元に
That
置
is
い
a
てお
very
けるんだ
cool
それっ
trick.
て使うときはいきなり使えるってことか。すごいな。
まだうまく使いこなせないけどきっと役に立つと思うから
Rinwell's just getting sweeter and sweeter. I don't know if this is supposed to be happening with the controller because we're in a blizzardy area. Oh, come feel what I'm feeling, Bree. It's it's very disruptive. It's just like whoa, 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 whoa. It's your controllers turn into a vibrator. I just did. I think it's supposed
Just the area?
but they weren't doing it earlier in the area, that's the thing. So why now? What's happening? I did headbutt your controller, so
流水の叫び
Not
こ
joking.
のもとに
not joking. Oh, it stopped vibrating then. Right, I'm gonna get 3 glute spreads and a thunder blade. Is this how this works? Right, and then I unleash it. None of that did what I thought it would do. So can I not combine spells? Oh, there we go, little torrent of juice. So yeah, I can combine anything, but to release it, do I have to press R1? So if I put a spread and a thunder blade in, don't kill it, and then I release it. Ah, you bastards. Yeah, now it's stopped vibrating. Huh? Yeah, first time me and Brie ever met, I went over to America, and we stayed in a place called Olean, and you know, her being the slave driver that she is, she was like, take my PlayStation down the stairs, you fucking peasant. Well, okay. And I went to take it down, and her controller from the top flight upstairs fucking bounced down. And at the end of the day, I told her when I was buying Tales of Rise, we have her PlayStation plugged in for Crunchyroll. I was like, I'm going to buy Tales of Rise on my PlayStation. She's like, no, I don't mind you getting it on my PlayStation. It's fine. This is the reason why. I like... If this game gets really, really spicy, this controller's going to get launched a few times. No, that's not how it works. No. This is on you. You know how I am, and you chose this path. It's eerily quiet. I think they took him away. They've got an ambush set for us.
村の人に話を聞くなら隠れてても意味ないよそれにどうせ誰かしらが密告すると思う
Shion's gonna go torture some
そ
villagers.
の子の言うことはもっともだわ。どうせ私たちのことは知られているんだから、こそこそするのは無意味よ。
まだ敵がいるかもしれないぞ。
だったら小屋まで追ってきたはずよ。ここにもう敵はいないわ。さっさと住民に話を聞くわよ。
いつもあんな調子なの？よく一緒にいられるね。
Yes, Rinwell.
全くだ。
What makes you think I'm managing?
村の人に話を聞いてみようよ。
Rinwell is on a fast path to becoming one of my favourites. What's the matter?
おい。
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Well, you're worried you're going to be reported. Yeah, it's not yet. Then what's wrong? The Zoogles in the way, and okay, he's gone quiet. Yeah, fetch quest to kill Zoogles. They're in the way, trying to. Alright, but people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure if he's trying to do anything so dangerous, unless there's a real good reason, that is. Look, either give me a quest or don't, you noob. He probably doesn't want to talk to us as complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though. In that case, we'll do something. Yes, we'll take care of the Zoogle problem. Alright, we're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding the village. What are you struggling to do? Can't get them hurt to get rid of them. Okay. This guy ain't going to give us any kind of reward. We're taking on free labour here. So what's this? Defeat 7 Ice Wolf. We're in the White Silver Plains. Where's that? Oh, back here. Should I go do that now? Ooh, there's a Borkus.
メザイっていうのは小さい村を示す
That dog
符
was
号みたいなものだ
so
よ。
still.
地名じゃないのか。じゃあ224は。
224 is a serial number assigned for
ただの投資
administrative.
番号。
地名すら管理されてるっていうか。
I'm gonna mush up some wolves. Not a bad kid. Rinwell is like 12. Is she actually? 75 euros is crazy expensive for controllers on this way. Is that how much they cost? I thought I saw something that dual shop controllers, PS5 controllers were going on sale. Also, is it the case that PlayStation Plus just did a price hike of 35%? How do you feel about that, guys? 35% price hike. What's the price now for PlayStation Plus? What do you think about playing Strains of Paradise DLC? Since I have it on PS5, you know I can play it together. How does that work? Would I take like Ash or someone else? But yeah, I'm very curious and I want to get onto Strains of Paradise again soon. I still haven't played the two DLCs, but I've started going into one DLC. But you guys voted quite high on it in the poll to play Strangers. And considering it's also going to be at TGS, surely they won't announce another. She already had something in her book, so can you not cross over certain colours? So if I do that, and then BAM! Schlank! So cool. Right. Let's stack up some air thrusts. I mean, I've done the 2. Let's see what 3 does. Right, 3 air thrusts. When is Rinwell going to get in on the team attacks? Yeah, man. So I guess certain moves, like team up together, other ones don't. I've seen all the air thrusts. Like, does Photon Flash, fires out exploding photon bullets? I don't think I can put that into my book. Oh yes, let's go fight these tanky boys. Yes, this will put me well to the test. Yes, yes! Right, Photon Flash. Okay, yeah, so Photon Flashes are just burst. Oh my god, my team's getting fucking annihilated. Right, we're gonna get 3 spreads. Come on, guys. I I need to shoot these boys to stagger them. Alright, there we go. Three spreads. I'm gonna spread some glutes. Oh fuck, I did it. Oh! Oh yeah, you gotta get them after they've repositioned. Oh my god, the damage! Right, let's see what Rinwell's special is. What was that? What was that? I don't know what she just did. That's it. Alphen's the sacrificial lamb. Dodge! Fuck! Oh! Shit! That's the only problem with Rinwell is once you charge in. That mob really punked me out, man. Maybe it made it look like it was going to go for shit earn. Oh man, have they gone? Oh, sad. Curses and Kasplats. Yeah, Rinwell took mad damage. Like 90% hit. No, good. That's it. Store it in the book. Store it in the book. Right, let's go. Cast it now. Pam, 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 pam. The attacks on Rinwell are pretty clunky. Right, the regular attacks. Right, how many ice wolves have I killed now? I love this combat system. It's a jolly, gay old time. Come on, keep casting, lass. Right, so I've got 2 spreads in there. So am I able to put a Thunderblade in? I don't think I am. I don't think Thunderblade's very compatible. So I put 3 spreads in. And now I spread these dogs' cheeks. Here we go. Spread them. There we go. Man, I'm feeling real salty about those big lads. I really want to fight. Also, this game you can pretty hard farm items and stuff. It seems like all glittery doodads. Reset as soon as you leave the area. So you can just keep coming back and forth. Right. Here you go, you ass.
Yeah.
Hey! I'll tell you how many Zoogles we can find. Hopefully make it a little bit safer. I know what you're trying to do, kid. I hope everything works out. Wait. I don't get it. Why would you do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I feel guilty if I did nothing. Only one of these Zoogles to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought the Zoogles, even though there's snake ellies. Okay. Alphen's just a good boy. On your way here, do you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin? There's someone I want to marry. He wants to marry the dude who sells gear. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? Yeah, what are you talking about? Of course, people in slowly used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's really old tradition. I don't think anyone needs to know about these days. It's love. Oh, Shelby, thanks for coming, spending some Friday time with me. Have a good rest of your day. Although, guys, at some point I'm going to take a midpoint break on the game and just peruse around the internet, see if we can find something that either makes us chortle, outraged, titillated, or facepalm. In a minute. Do you think we'll be able to find anything on the internet that can fit any of that? Probably the facepalm. Wait, back a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs one of the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it. Okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had this opportunity to learn about such a tradition. Yay! For love. We did it for love. Yeah, do you guys have anything in your tabs right now? I mean, how many tabs do you guys have open? Right this second. In fact, how many tabs do you have open, Bree? 4. What's in your tabs? If you guys have a Reddit post, a YouTube vid, something I can view in a minute, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 pages on Safari, and 3, 6, 9, 11 on Chrome. So I have around about 34 tabs open. Oh, right, Hootle, didn't you say your job was to fucking scout out these... Wait, is the cow making that noise? Hootle, do your goddamn job, you ass. I ain't gonna feed you, Al, if you... Wait, is that you doing your job? Hello. Hodor. Where the fuck is this Al? Don't approach me. I won't come under suspicion. Go away.
Oh.
You won't like mine, Jake. Politics. Yeah? I'll read a political tab if you have one. Hey, buddy, if it's not too much, I think you can spare some chingling, some chilagin, silagin. What's he talking about? Oh, he's talking about alcohol. He's a fucking alky. Of course, alcohol. What else do you think I meant? Hold on, you folks aren't from around here, are you? Yeah, my first day, I think it was, in America, me and B, we popped to a store, and some dude came up to me, he's like, yo, man, yo! Like, what was he saying? I can't remember. And then he came with a big bottle of beer, and he's like, can you buy this for me? And then I bought it for him, and then Bree proceeded to tell me off for the rest of the evening. Remember that guy in the store in Pennsylvania? I bought him alcohol, yeah. Yeah. But if they're a funny alcoholic and they've made you chuckle, I'm like, go on then, I'll buy you a beer. Of course, alcohol! Hold on, you folks aren't from around here. If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here because I report you. The guy should change his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even our neighbours, much less strangers like us. Notice something. Why do you need booze? Whether the bright eyes run the show or not, I've still got to put food on the table somehow. Without some booze, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold. So it's not the buzz you're after, you want it to stave off the cold. I don't believe you, sir. I'll buy you a blanket. How about that? Unfortunately, we don't have any booze on us. Is there anything else you can maybe do to help? Yeah, we won't ask for any return. We just want help. In that case, you could grab me the ingredients to brew it. You can find what I need from Zoogles. Distilled Zoogle piss. I didn't realise. You could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. We'll go hunt for it. Okay. Hang on until we find it. Okay. Feel good leaving up a creek. Fight some Zoogles. Oh! Oh, Novus. How do I send a link? Thank you, mate. So I was thinking about this earlier. I think I might need to get my Discord to just set up a Discord page so we can share link arenas. What kind of link is it, dude? Oh yeah, you're a mod, dude. So I think I think you should be able to just put it in the chat, but I will find probably Discord. But I'll find something where you guys can start dropping any kind of juicy videos you come across, anything that makes your chortle or is interesting. Right, guys, I want you to type "re" in the chat when you see the owl that's around. All right. When you see it, right, hootle! It doesn't help that you just come out and hootle around me. Run over to the fucking owl. Oh, it's there. Is that it? Okay. Looks like we spotted one of Ootle's friends. Did it say in the quest? Where are the quests? Acquire 4 earth seeds. I mean, what am I supposed to kill for that? Maybe I already have the earth seeds? Might do.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not. The owls in this game, man. Oh, right, you want to send it incognito first, right? Is this something strong? Is it a strong, controversial topic? It hasn't told me what I'm supposed to farm for these earth seeds. I'm gonna have a round 2 on these guys. Everyone, 1 if I'm gonna wipe like a noob. 2 if I'm gonna crush it. Right, if I open a little bit with this boy. Oh Jesus Christ, these guys are dumb trucks. Oh Jesus, well that's the whole squad dead. Wait, what does this do again? Alright, there we go, broken. I've got both of them on me. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna be able to cast anything, dudes. If I bait them out. Come on, is that time? Yes. Get in the book, get in the book. Okay. While they jump on me. Yes! Yes! No! Photo flash. Oh, come on, aim at them, girl. Oh! Oh! Okay. See, if I try to... Right, let me try to get a counter in. No! There we go, lock it in the book. There we go. I'm going to get 3 charges of Thunderblade goodness. What's her counter? Charge magic activation. Oh, Jesus. This is so horrible. Oh! No. Oh, fuck, man. No. Charge, charge, charge. Okay. You good? Come on. Here we go. Gonna try to get 3 of these and then get them both in it. It's gonna be good stuff. Purple rain! Right, go again. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's good damage though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I choked on my spittle. Cast, in the book, in the book! Over it, over it. Right. Oh no, it's coming, stop charge. Shovel. Shalom. No! Fucking! My team got melted, right? Who purpley pinned me? No, verse! Win. Okay, if you could give me your PayPal, I will refund you. That was not a win. Man! Anyone who's not your character gets fucking melted. So fast against those guys. And then it's just unreasonable to fight with one character, especially Rinwell. Not those dudes. Oh shit. We're not healed. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not good. That's not great. Don't die, Alphen, you noob. Right, Shion, stay with me. What? Oh god, no, I've got 3 flappers. Freeze launcher. Get wrecked, all of you. Okay. What are they weak to? Spreads? No, don't activate it. I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, they're pretty weak. It's good. Pap, pap, pap. Hap, hap, ho. Okay, I'm gonna die. No, no! Okay, calm down. Bait him out. Bait all the flappers. Run through. That's the good bait. That's the good stuff. Let me charge. Come on, attack me! That's it. Oh, I'm gonna get an amazing bolt on all 3 of them. It's gonna be a juicy, juicy takedown. I've got time. Quick. Okay, I've got it. Got it. Now! Activate! On top of this. Wrecked! Get wrecked! Spread. Spread them bird cheeks. If I die to the last bird, I'm gonna scream. Right, nice. How's he coming? Are we good? No, no, no! Good. Right, we've got 3 charges. There we go. Activation. Didn't hit that hard. Okay, I don't have any more HP, that's why. I don't know where this guy's earth seeds are. I need to scram out of here, I think. This is a bunch of tomatoes. Are they up here? Apples. I'm gonna run away. I don't know where his stuff is. Do you think you can beat the Mantis yet? With Rinwell, yes. Alright. Let me quickly get to the next arc. I'm going to leave this quest because I can't figure it out. By the way, you guys seen that crew that did the 7 voice acting mod? They're now doing it for 8. It's a cool project that they're doing. I don't know how I feel on some of the characters. That's why I usually find these mods quite jarring. I've imagined for years how these characters sound, so when I actually then do them, it's very jarring. No, I think they put a trailer out earlier, or yesterday. Let's chat to the man. Leave us alone! Shion, for fuck's sake. Oh, we need some villagers to help us, to tell us.
すぐ出ていくから質問に答えなさい。その執行隊はどこに向かったの？
Come on!
やっぱり。
しかし、 なんでこんなことに。
You can't just be holding people at gunpoint.
これ以上は時間の無駄のようね。
お仲間を取り戻したいなら急ぐことだ。
Oh,
シスロデンに連れて行か
you
れ
need
て
to hurry.
戻ってきたやつはいないんだ。
No one's ever
おいやめ
returned.
とけ。せっかく助かったのに。構うもんか。密告したきりゃすればいい。
Oh,
シスロデンは収容所なのか？主婦なんだろ？
主婦だとも。
see, I can guarantee if I was watching this in English, that guy's yelling would have come across as like lame and jarring. Yelling in Japanese is just the best. It's just the best. You can listen to it for hours. Hours. No verse! Wow! I truly believe you should have live streams to just discuss meaningful stuff better. Well, that's kind of what I started Spoony Peasant. Was you in the stream, Novus? I kind of ended up getting more derailed into my theory stuff. That one. But I'm going to be spooning out twice a week. It's in the spoony section. I'm going to go do that. But also, at the end of the day, I've kind of just come to the point of, even in these streams, I'm just going to kick back and enjoy.
だが同じことだ。
Covering anything.
移動を禁じられてる俺たちにとってはな。俺の親も兄弟も
Thank you,
蛇
dude.
の目に連れて行かれて、それきりだ。
Taken by the snake eyes, right? He's got beef.
きっともう生きちゃいない。行けよ。それで一人でも多くの蛇の目を殺してくれ。
これこっちから
行こう。シスロデンへ。
I felt that guy's passion. I'm pumped up to go whip some snake eyes. Alright. Yeah, we're almost at the 2.5 hour point of the stream. For anyone who's watching this back, full Fantasy Peasants, you're just here for the Tales ride, you could just skip it along the timeline. I'm going to take a little break. I'll take a little break. Have some water, listen to some tunes. Let me put... By the way, were you guys hearing an echo? I just realised I had the screen audio going at the same time as the regular audio. Was it not creating an echo? Alright. I'm going to take a little chill. Maybe eat a croissant. Alright. No echo for me. Wow, that's surprising. Don't know how that's happened. Anyway, Novus, what you got in your tabs? Everyone share a tab with Pez. By that I do mean LSD. I mean, if you can either type or share, this will be like a little instance within the stream. You can go off the rails. What you guys been watching? You got any juicy Reddits? Brie, have you got any good Reddits? I think I could go for an Am I the Arsehole round about now. Find me a Am I the Arsehole. I always do love that. When someone comes out and wants to know if they're being the arsehole in the situation. What was the one we covered the other day? It was a good one. Yeah, that was it. So there's a dude and his girlfriend, and they're living in a house, and basically she's bringing over a friend from out of state to come and stay for a few days. Anyway, in his mind, they were all going to be hanging out and meeting each other. And then about a day or two before the friend comes over, I think it was, or was it a week? She turns to the boyfriend. It was a couple of days. The girlfriend turns around and says, do you mind going to your mum's while my friend's here so that we can sort of have the house and just the two of us, and yeah, basically go stay at your mum's house. Anyway, the dude kicked off massively. I think he stormed out, got really, really pissed off. Basically, he's like, I'm being kicked out of my own home. Am I the arsehole? Wow. This is a tough one. Because me personally, I could understand a friend coming from out of state. And, you know, if they're going through something, or you haven't spoken in a while, you'd be like, yo, can me and my friend have the house? especially if your mum's is just down the road. Maybe. But also the fact that the dude just automatically assumed that we were all going to be hanging out. He sounds like one of those people, he probably doesn't get social cues. And she knew he'd be hanging around for a while. Starfield got reviewed bombed, so I saw this. In fact, let me mute this. The Starfield debacle, guys. I've still got it up in my tabs. Because this guy covered like a little bit of it on behalf of the guy who went on the Screamfest. Where is it? Why is that muted?
A long time now.
I'll watch a bit of this, the Starfield debacle, off the back end of. Let me see this review bombing, dude. Where's that link you just sent me? Has it been really bad? It's Starfield, right? The one that's got the pronoun situation going on. So going into the character creation, you can choose he, him, she, her, or they, them. And that's caused a right old flap. I also think there's a woman in it. Wait, why is this not?
I found a couple of good ones already.
Found a few good ones. Why is James's tab not opening? Go to site. Oh, there we go. Because I clicked back to YouTube.
Do you want me to read some titles to you?
2 secs. In a mo.
In a mo.
In a mo. Well, thank you for finding those.
Alright.
Stay here, Brie.
Okay.
Let's look how harsh Starfield has been. Whoa!
Oh!
Oh,
5.5.
dang.
Damn.
Yeeted. Down from what high? And is it legitimately only because of the debacle that's been going on? Because of the pronoun shit?
It's hard to tell nowadays because, like...
Because here's the thing, like people kicking off about the pronouns in this. And I think in Starfield, there's a character who says, I'm a clone of a man. I'm a woman clone, female clone, but I'm the soul of a like Starfleet commander or some stuff. And they're like, But the thing is it not the case that in Baldur's Gate you can be an elf with a dick, a she-elf with a penis? And like no one kicked off about that.
Oh, your lag is buying.
Oh, was I lagging, guys? Might be me playing with tabs. Am I still lagging?
Maybe close some things out. You got some shit open that you probably don't need open.
Now I need everything.
There's so many. There's no way you need all of that.
Is it still laggy, guys? Let me just see if it clears up. Basically watching a slideshow. See, why does that happen?
You just have too much shit open, probably. Lots of YouTube videos and stuff.
Yeah, because they're all important to me. Right, let me go through my tabs.
What you could do, if they're all important to you and you need to use them like during the stream or whatever, is put them in a notepad and paste the links.
Oh, look at you once again using common sense.
Why did you say that like condescendingly? I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, I mean, I've still got the tabs open on all this Starfield stuff because this video in particular was an extra bit of something special. Can you let me know, guys, if it clears up the lagarinios? But no, while I'm lagging, let me quickly go through this. So Starfield is being review bombed on Metacritic. Falls short of great Bethesda games of the past, like Skyrim.
I mean, Bethesda's games have been sucking, so it could just be a shit game as well.
Yeah.
It's possible.
But the thing is, for even the people with the pronoun stuff, I saw that they were still playing, like a lot of it, and saying they're really enjoying it. Starfield's Metacritic page. Oh, I'm on a different tab than what you guys can see. Has been flooded with 0 and 1 review scores from users who are not happy with the game. Undoubtedly, some of them are doing it because Starfield is an Xbox console exclusive. Man, exclusivity, like review bombing.
It pisses people off, though.
Where are you guys on that? Stanking up a game score if just because it hasn't come to the platform you want?
I mean, mean, I think that it sends the message of like stop doing this because I do think exclusivity we need to do away with.
Yeah, do you agree with that? Just do away with exclusivity?
I think they should. Because it harms you in the end too, like the developers. Like you're losing out on money by losing out on especially whenever it's like a console exclusive and it doesn't go to PC. The huge amount of players that you're losing out on. See, it's crazy.
What it really is, I might be a noob in this, if anyone understands it better, what really is the incentive for a developer to, like for 16, what was Square Enix's incentive to make it PlayStation exclusive? Like, do Sony...
To get people to buy PS5s, I think.
Is it like Sony are cutting them in, like, money-wise? Is it that they'll do extra promo for them? But however much Sony cut them in, is it like, we'll cut you in on, like, dev kits sooner? We'll, you know...
It's hard to know the
give
details,
you extra
but they obviously get something out of it.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering, whatever that thing is, does it offset like losing out on 2 million sales?
I mean, it could be. It could be that they get a shitload of money in order to do that. However,
I don't know. I don't think whatever. It's probably part of a bigger roadmap of plans than we really are savvy to.
But people are so tired of it, and it's understandable. So I think that people are trying to do that to kind of send a message. Like, stop fucking doing this.
Yeah.
So it's like, while I do think review bombing game in general is just fucking childish and stupid, I do understand their upset feelings.
Yeah. But Novus, I do want to see the whatever link you were going to send. You going to send it in the chat? Or over to me on email? Wherever one you wanted to do?
Just put it in the chat.
But let me read the rest of this. So, the exclusivity, but there are others who express legitimate gripes alongside the extremely low scores. There's some fans who aren't a fan of Starfield's planet and exploration. See, I've heard all kinds of things. I don't have much concept of this game, but like, I think it was that Alana Pierce, which, by the way, guys, why is this Alana Pierce lady everywhere? She's the one who showed up at the 16 event. And came in and interviewed Yoshi P. She was alongside Maximilian Dude. Asked a few questions.
Who the hell are you?
I didn't really like the vibes of her that much, but she seems to be getting everything. She's even the one kind of getting the exclusive interview and sort of coverage on Starfield. And there was this video that it took her 7 hours to fly to Pluto. 7 hours traveling through the vacuum of space. Fuck that. So the planet's an exploration. And I've never really liked planet games anyway, like flying through outer space.
They're usually boring.
It makes me nauseous. It makes me really sick.
They're usually not very fun.
But some have experienced technical issues with the game. But even those that aren't impressed by Starfield would likely agree that 0 out of 10 or 1 out of 10 is a little harsh. I mean, in general, 0 and 1 out of 10. It's
really... Unless if it was like absolute dog shit.
The lag hasn't improved at all.
Yeah,
let me try... I just wanted to see if this fixes it, guys. If I take off this page. Right. Has that fixed it up, guys? Let me know if I'm now smooth and grooving. Maybe it's our internet. We're going to be getting a much better internet place on our next accommodation. She was a former IGN employee, I think. She's a journalist. I mean, yeah, she seems like she's got a fair bit of clout in the gaming industry.
I just don't like her vibes. I'm sick of seeing her.
Yeah, me not really. And she put this out. Let me pull it up. Hopefully that fixed it, guys. Let me know. Team Aerith or Team Tifa? Both. But slightly more Aerith, and for you, slightly more Tifa.
Yeah.
Right, dick picking. Oh no. Obviously, dick picking is my favourite lockpick mechanic. Digi picking. What is that? Where'd she put this? So I think she was being facetious. She was being sarcastic. Does that fix up the lag, hombres?
A little bit better, but not much. Ah!
Why is it all bottlenecking. Did it only start after I opened this journalism tab?
Pushable.
Let me take some of these.
Some websites do be kind of.
Let me take some of these off.
Fucky wuckies.
And close everything.
Yeah. If you don't need it, definitely give it a close.
Okay. Hopefully that fixes something. But politics should stay out of video games. I will accept absolutely zero governing bodies or conflicts relating to power struggles or agreements between various parties. How dare you? So, I mean, I don't know. This came out of the back of that whole Starfield stuff. You know, the guy saying modern day politics or sort of modern current events being put in a video game. People like...
Oh, I guess Novus did post the link.
Oh, he did. Sweet. Cheers, bro.
There you go.
Let me open this up.
Everything in life isn't a...
Yeah. Rich men north of Richmond. 60 million views. What is this? Oh, is this... Wait, this guy's... He's singing, right?
He's got quite an intense beard.
That's going to be copyright, I bet. Probably.
I can imagine.
Anything that's got 60 million views
yeah.
is probably going to be copyrighted.
Can you give us like a TLDR?
Yeah. Because I don't want to get copyright hit. Is he saying... I thought you said it's political, dude. But yeah, I take it as a little bit of something different. Like when this bald-headed dude is like yelling at the top of his lungs. Where is he? I'm sure you guys have seen it.
Man has opinion about
Heels
video game
versus baby.
Internet
Nice. Ad placed 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of her either, guys. Some people just pop up and get popular for no good reason.
Man
it's just
has
the way it is on
opinion
the
about video game. Internet goes absolutely nuclear crazy about.
We won't watch all of
opinion on
this.
video game.
But
Is this actually about opinion on video game? No, this has nothing to do with opinion on video game. This has everything to do with going after the far left sacred cow of gender ideology.
such a loaded opening statement. The far left gender cow ideology. Sacred cow of gender ideology.
Cows?
Hi everyone, it's Az here from Heel vs. Babyface. This Friday just gone.
Which I'm just going to say, there's a little bit of something him opening it being like, yo, this isn't about a video game, it's about way more than that. But at the end of the day, when you lost your mind screaming at the top of your lungs, it was about way more than video games. I mean, this was his scream. I'm sure you guys have already seen it, but this thing went viral. This was trending. This was on the gaming. Lag seems fixed.
Cool.
Nice.
So you can fucking current dayers. Sorry, did you want to get
Let me take him from the top.
Can you? I want to
into
hear a little bit.
absolutely everything?
So I've heard it.
There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get
Audio's a
involved
bit
with,
low.
all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love nothing more than, with all of that laid out in front of me, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current dayers. Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! That's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring! We can't see
He's like
past
at
our own
100
fucking
with
reflection.
this.
That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no. Current fucking day. You're boring.
no.
You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say. You are a one-hived mind twat waffle. That's all you fucking are. And you wonder why people are getting so fucking sick and tired.
Why do you
take
care so
everything
much,
we
bro?
love, all our immersions, all our fantasies, all our escapism, and you just can't help shovel your dog shit, fucking crap ideology into everything, every single
Look at the
solitary
spit all over his
fucking
lip.
thing. No, I.
Whoa, that's a lot to unpack. Now I'm going to say, one, he's a Brit, so all of that, there's a huge part of that is for the camera, that is massively played up. Rage bait videos go huge for a reason. So the fact that this is like catapulted his channel and his coverage and made him go viral. Twat waffle. But at the end of the day, dude, it doesn't break your immersion that hard. See, I'm very, on this whole subject, guys, of like pronouns, I'm very down the center.
Yeah.
Very down the center. Now, being down the center isn't a terribly exciting take. It's not something that's going to make you go viral. Again, the internet only usually cares about the fringe outliers. So when it comes to pronouns, you're going to have the people who are, they're trying to shoehorn modern day like politics and social issues into everything. And it has 16 not just seen that. Has 16 not just seen that. That's the thing. Whether a developer, they put their ideology into the game, that's one area of it. But then you've got what gamers want to be put in the game. And basically telling developers like Square Enix, oh, you know this like massive social issue we have over here in the West, and like isn't really a thing to you guys like in Asia on the other side of the world. It has to be in there. It has to. We saw articles, didn't we? They were saying it is a industry standard now. Representation is an industry standard that you must adhere to. So there's shoehorning from both sides, but at the end of the day, my take is very down the line. If the film or the show or the game is clearly focused on nothing but some modern day social issue, whether it's pronouns, whether it's race, whether it's some political issue that's going on, you can usually tell because the rest of the game is dog shit.
Yeah.
The quality
Even if
is
it's something
awful.
I agree with,
The tonality is
I'm not gonna
crap.
like it. Yeah, it's like even if it's an issue that I agree with what they're saying, if you're shoving something down my throat and you're not caring about the writing, you're not caring about the story, then I'm gonna be pissed. But if you're gonna like, if it's like this, which to my understanding, there's some pronouns thrown in here.
Yeah.
If you're that upset over like a they them thing, like it doesn't matter what you think about it. You can think it's stupid if you want to, but if it pisses you off this much,
yeah, you
got bigger issues.
The problem that I have is like, yeah, something like Snow White has clearly become a debacle. The quality of it is, and they're taking something that is already existing and turning it into an absolute sham. Forspoken, or some of the things they've like done in other Disney movies, or even what started creeping into Marvel and just been obliterating it. You can tell when it's affecting the overall quality, but at the end of the day, so do I agree that those things can break immersion? And immersion is an important part of games? Sure. But come on, dude. Something in the opening of a character selection?
Yeah.
Something that once you've picked it, you're never going to see it again. Once you pick he, the they-them part, you're never going to see it again.
And how
For
can
the rest of the
something
game.
break your immersion if you haven't even started the game yet?
That's
bro?
not enough to break your immersion. And here's the thing that I feel with it, guys, and I call it, I was saying to Bree the other day when I saw it, it's the lumping in technique. It's the lumping in technique. So everything to do with left-wing ideologies or right-wing ideologies, even to some of the moderate positions, you lump it in with everything else. And believe me, this guy who comes in to back him up, this guy also covered, or another person covered a very similar videos that I think his take is ridiculous and over the top. But I also agree that there's a lot of people on the pronoun side who are also fucking ridiculous over the top. I saw a video, guys, of she couldn't have been more than early 20s, which I'll just say, fucking teenagers, they go through fads. Young adults, they go through phases. And then as a fully grown ass adult, to lose your mind over kids going through something of a bit of a fucking social trend. It's happened in every generation.
Yeah.
Our parents lost their mind about the emo and the goth phase. Yeah.
And it was a phase, guys. It was a phase.
It was a phase. And obviously,
Y'all grew out of it.
in those phase, I think that with every phase, sometimes teenagers, a small part of it, they're picking up on something valid.
But
There's
to
value
be
to it. Like the
honest,
hippie movie in the movement in the 60s. Did it do some good? Was breaking down some of that like ultra, like rancid conservatism much needed? Yeah.
There was some good things to it, but it was also very. Like,
Did a lot of them just do it just to not
chaotic.
work and take drugs?
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of bad came from it, but also some good came from it. And I do think that as adults, right? As adults, I don't think we should be over-identifying with things, with labels. It's a sign of immaturity if you're still over-identifying with labels as a grown-ass adult. But whenever you're a teenager, sometimes identifying with different labels helps you to feel like you're part of something, to feel less lonely in a time where you're very fucking hormonal and kind of cringe. So, you know what?
Who can honestly say as a teenager you didn't think something or advocated for something or behaved in a way that wasn't a little bit cringe? It's a bit disconnected from reality.
Yeah.
You know, you're not fully set in the world. But here's the thing, guys. I can make like a concession for like teenagers going through a cringy phase. What gets me, and Kyrix is pointing up something that I saw recently, where somebody was trying to claim that your gender can be a noun, and that it's called noun self. Now, noun is a person, place, or thing. So basically, I can say my gender is Italy. This person gave an example of bug. She has a friend who identifies her sexuality as bug. Now at the end of the day, you've lost your fucking mind, but you're just a young adult being a bit cringy. But then I watched the person covering this video, and somehow he, as a 40-year-old hard right-winger, managed to transcend their cringiness. Which, when somebody is claiming that their sexuality can be a person, place, or thing, that's a pretty fucking big accomplishment. But what he came out and said, he was like, okay, so nouns is language, and we use language to convey meaning, understanding, and truth. Now, I don't disagree with that at all. And when you start watering down language and sentence structure and the meaning of it, you are also hurting meaning, understanding, and truth. Okay, I can kind of agree with that. But then he goes on to say, and this is exactly what the global elite are pushing. This is the global elite agenda. Because when you break down meaning, understanding, and truth, you can control people easier and basically carve your path to global domination.
You're bugging me.
The global elites haven't got together and they're like, well, what we're going to do is we're going to infect young adults with like this idea called like noun self, and that you can basically call your sexuality bug if you want, and it's all part of like this big, like orchestrated conspiracy. I'm just like, wow, you've somehow taken a cringy teenager and you've turned it into some big like Illuminati scale plan. It's how you meet that level of logic with even more or even less logic. Phenomenal.
It's like these people on both.
I feel like I'm in a
opposite
Netflix show
ends
when I
of
see
the
this shit.
extreme. Like if you're on the extreme, like I want to be called bug, and you know I'm gonna be bug self. Like you are taking away from the validity of like actual trans people who are transitioning and going through the process, and the discrimination that they face for that, and they have actual like medical things that they're going through or whatever. And then if you're on like the extreme other end of the spectrum, you're taking away from people that have like valid arguments against bug self people, because you sound crazy, you sound hateful. And I think at the end of the day, if you care so much to the point where you're being hateful towards another person, it's not doing anything to harm you. You just look like a fucking idiot.
But I totally agree. Humans can be very tribal creatures. It's all tribalism and everything. Left and right is. It's like the console wars. It's the PC master race versus PS5 and PlayStation console crew versus the Xbox. And you get to a point where you're so tribalistic that it's kind of like saying the PC is absolute garbage, it's garbage, or the PlayStation is garbage platform, or Microsoft is garbage. It's like, come on, obviously not.
Yeah.
Obviously there is some validity in there. There is some truth. Like if you're going to say that your enemy, your political, well, that's the thing. It's when you make them your enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Someone on the different political spectrum, or they like a whole different. It's like someone who likes a different genre of games, like JRPGs are shit, weeb shit. Or someone's like Kingdom Hearts is a kids game.
Yeah.
It's like if you straw man to someone who has a different taste or opinion than you to that degree, you're done for. You're done for. And so that's why I'm very centrist, especially when it comes to a lot of political stuff. Because, come on, guys, at the end of the day, is it the case that we've had like the situation of gender down to a T? Considering that 40 or 50 years ago, you know, like being gay could still land you in prison. Bearing in mind that we've grown up with generations of dads who went to work, became alcoholics, disconnected from their kids. Considering even in my generation, do you know how many friends I have who they're still so like toxically masculine and they never express their emotions, they never let their emotions out, and because it's not manly. It's not manly to talk about your feelings. And they're all like pent up and repressed. I'm like, dude, you realize you do have, yes, do I agree scientifically there's two genders? Yes, absolutely. But do I think that in terms of how we engage with it emotionally, there's like more of a spectrum there? For sure. Of course there is. Some dudes are just born more feminine. Some women are just naturally more masculine. But we're not that far out of the era where if a dude was kind of much more nurturing and soft-spoken and he just had a lot more feminine traits, then he'd be getting dragged over the coals and roasted for that.
I'm glad that.
Or if a woman wants to become a career woman and she's basically called like a career bitch.
And I'm personally of the belief that I don't need to be called.
So that's all very toxic.
Yeah, and I'm of the personal belief that you don't need to put a label on yourself for any of that shit. I can just show up how I am, still be a woman, still have some masculine traits, but if somebody else doesn't feel like that, and they feel like they need to attach a different like pronoun on themselves to feel better or feel
seen in the world, I guess that's the thing.
Whatever, like that's not my business. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm not going to like be an asshole, because like that's the thing. I do have trans friends, and as long as you're not a dick to me, if I accidentally misgender you because I'm used to you like calling you he for like 10 years.
It's psychology.
You know, it's like as long as you're not like a dick to me, even if you are, I'm not going to be a dick back to you, because I'm very much like, I'm not going to stoop down to your shitty level.
Yeah.
I find that people being assholes to each other is just it makes everything so much worse. And just be respectful.
The thing is, this isn't even a modern day thing. We think this is a modern day thing, but I found it fascinating when I was looking more into like sort of tribalism and sort of tribal cultures. Again, not to say tribal cultures had it right, but even amongst like primitive tribal cultures, they even had names and like assignments for individuals who they didn't exist in the normal spectrum, if you will. And by normal is just what you typically see, which is your male and your female, and the masculine has certain like traits and values and is much needed in the world, but then so too does the feminine. But they would have names for people, you know, like your Andre, was it Rodeo?
Rodeo, yeah.
Your Dions, you know, you're gay or you're feminine or you're people who kind of identified more with feminine traits. And they had a place, they had a role. In fact, if the tribal warlord was getting a bit too sort of like aggressive and like domineering, he would actually be sent away to spend time with these more effeminate kind of men to soften himself, to teach him, you know, very valuable traits that, you know, we all need to have some degree of. You can't just be a fucking disciplined, like work-driven, like single-track, fucking aggressive arsehole. You got to nurture your compassionate side, your nurturing side.
Being purely masculine or purely feminine as any person isn't, I mean, it's not going to be the most fulfilling way to live your life. It's not the most strong, loving version of yourself.
But the way I see it is, it's like, okay, so they had like a name for like those individuals, and they had a role and they had a place, and I think that's good. That's much needed. Obviously, what we're dealing with in this situation is getting a bit more ridiculous. It's when you're trying to like argue against the scientific fact of like gender.
Yeah,
there is just a natural science to it. That shit is going a little bit far, because you do have people who have transitioned from man to woman, and you've got these trans individuals saying they can get pregnant,
that they have periods.
They have periods.
That's where shit does piss me off.
No, you don't.
They pretend to have periods, and that really ticks me off, especially as somebody that has really painful periods. You're pretending to have... You don't want this shit, bro. You don't want it.
Yeah. And just basically, because at that point it's clearly delusion, right? It's clearly delusion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can't get the rest of the world on board with things that are that outright ridiculous. But if we're looking to try to recognize that gender in a psychological sense, yeah, is a spectrum, and that we've come out of a sort of social conditioning that has not at all mastered or started to recognize that spectrum. So I'm like, so some of these movements with the pronouns, specifically the they, them, I don't see as entirely bad or toxic or destructive. I think that there is definitely individuals who this is freeing for them. This is genuinely something that they've struggled with in life, and this is what makes them happy. This is what makes them seen. This is what makes them feel like they're being recognized in the world, which I'll just say to that, every fucking human being wants to be recognized in the world. Now, for most of us, the world is built to already fit who we are. So we kind of have a leg up. There's a lot of individuals that don't have that. So these kind of movements I do see as necessary, as valuable. But the problem there is, and this is what I said about the lumping in technique, is that guy got so pissed off because it's not just about Starfield in its character creation, having they, them. And this guy talks about it as well. He lumps in the global elite, the global agenda. He lumps in dudes who are not actually trans, they're actually just perverts, wearing dresses to sneak into your daughter, and he even said it, how would you feel? Your daughter or your wife having a man sneak in to perv on her in the changing rooms. And then you lump that in with every woke agenda that exists under the sun, and you take the most fringe, ridiculous ones, and you just lump it all in. You just lump everything in. This one thing represents all of that. No, and that's how you get that pissed off.
Yeah.
Because you've lumped it in and you're not taking it for, okay, well, that's just that. You no longer have like context. It's what it represents. It's your enemy. It's something you're looking to fight against. And it breaks my immersion because it reminds me, and I come to games to ignore and to disconnect from all of that. Now, I don't know how you feel on that, guys, like politics in gaming, because I do think Alana Pierce is being a little bit disingenuous, because what people are saying is like, oh, politics in video games, and they reference a few, like, I know, Resident Evil, or I know, Final Fantasy 16, it had a political element to it, or Final Fantasy Tactics. That's not what they're talking about. Games having a political structure. But we're talking about current day politics getting spoken about, current like hot topics being shoehorned into.
And you can do it and make it fucking terrible. Like, it has happened. So that's what people are obviously talking about. And I mean, she's clearly not the most intelligent person in the universe. So maybe she doesn't get that, and maybe she is just being disingenuous and she does get that. But I mean, regardless, both sides have valid points.
Yeah.
But you kind of ruin your valid point whenever you're too far on either end of the extreme.
That's the thing. I really feel like, I don't know if you guys are left or right. I feel like particularly identify yourself one or the other. But I'd like to think, because I think any well-rounded person should do it, you've gone to your opposition's camp and you've watched some of their videos. I've been on right wing because I'm sort of left leaning, but I've gone on like many right wing channels and outlets, and some of them are like, oh, they're fucking full blown. Then other ones I watch, I'm like, actually, you got a good point. Oh, I actually see the point of conservatism. Oh, I actually see the point of not hurtling.
That's why
like,
I'm so in the middle.
At a million miles through like this mad social revolution to the point where we're not fully aware of the actions, the consequences of our actions, of how damaging it could be if we completely break down in children's mind what's a boy, what's a girl, and when
Kids can't understand that
at a young age, and they don't know shit.
They don't know what the fuck's going on.
Like, so basically, there's a reason why America is split, in my opinion, like right down the middle. Like most of your elections almost come to like gridlocks because
50-50.
half your country thinks this way, half the rest of your country thinks that way.
Extreme, and I feel like if more people,
maybe you both
people
sides have a good point.
Yeah, if more people thought about things more in kind of like
It's
a balanced
culture.
way, more in the middle, I feel like a lot more shit would get done. People would be a lot less hateful. People would be a lot more understanding. Conversations would be a lot easier. And I just think in general with this sort of thing, yeah, man, it's just it's complicated, it's complex, and both sides have really good points.
See, I started listening to someone, sort of a left-wing commentator, and I really liked the approach that they take to their commentary. It's kind of an extension of Crystal. Her name's literally Crystal Ball. Unfortunate. Imagine your family surname is Ball. Why the fuck would you call your daughter Crystal?
I would change my name.
But basically the idea of Iron Manning your opponent, not straw manning them. So when you hear someone from the political opposition, don't be disingenuous and nefarious and conflate and twist what they're saying or do the lumping in technique. Oh, this person making a point about pronouns and lumping them in as being a supporter of bloody paedophiles or something.
Yeah, that's too much.
Like, Iron Man your opponent. Go, okay, well, while they're saying that, I could see they're saying that because of this, or maybe they don't mean that. Maybe when they say that thing, like, let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not put words in their mouth. Let's have good grace with it and kind of do things in good faith, more or less. I agree with that. Because if you still dissect the person's argument and you still make a solid counterpoint when you're Iron Manning them, that means your point is valid. But if you can only squeak through your objections when you're straw manning them, well, then your points don't have fucking weight. If the only way you can win an argument is to twist what the other person's saying. But just a little bit. I'm going to see if let me know if this still lags the stream out, guys, because I want to watch a little bit of this. This guy's points. Yeah, quickly type to me if it lags, guys. But this was his response to the situation.
Imagine most people thought the conversation and discourse would be centered around the game itself. How good is the gameplay? Is it another buggy Bethesda?
And very quickly, the guy who did that like massive pronoun rant, he didn't boycott the game. He continued playing it. He says that he's actually really enjoying it. You know, so it hasn't broken his immersion to such an extent.
I think he was just rage baiting.
He was rage baiting for sure, but what that brought in, and you might have seen it retrending on Twitter, was Hogwarts. He's saying at least what this guy is doing is he's not going and boycotting the game.
Yeah.
Obviously, what people did with the Hogwarts situation is you had all the people who hate fucking J.K. Rowling, so they rallied everyone to go and attack streamers, make them cry, fucking pull them down. So I agree what this guy, the bald-headed guy at least, he's yelling, but he's yelling an opinion and he's still playing the game. You get a few extra points. You get a few extra points. But I will say there are people who, it doesn't matter about the game. In fact, yeah, somebody typed, Baldur's Gate 3, you can be a chick with a dick if you want. I don't know if that's true. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Can you actually do that? And I saw a load of comments that were like, didn't realize you could do that. I know what I'm uninstalling tonight. So basically, you didn't even notice it was a thing in the game. It didn't affect your game experience at all. But just because you hear that that's something you can do, like, okay, we're going uninstalling.
Does it live up to the hype? All of these things. Instead, what we saw yesterday on social media was something else entirely. You can see right here, pronouns were trending in the gaming category.
Love that.
And that had a lot to do with my man, Heel vs. Babyface. My man Az from Heel vs. Babyface, who I'm a co-host on Friday Night Tights with every single Friday afternoon. He had a rant that went viral thanks to another friend of mine.
I'm going to jump over and just go for
pee
pee quick. You want to keep watching that?
To be fair, this is a rant that he went on in the middle of playing hours and hours and hours of Starfield. He had been streaming it multiple times. He has streamed it for probably 30 hours, maybe even more at this point. And he went on a 2-minute rant about some things that were bugging him in the game. And a lot of those complaints center around what's happening in the entertainment industry as a whole over the last several years, whether it's movies, television, streaming, whether it's comic books, whether it's video games. Every single form of entertainment has been infiltrated.
Something that kind of has something to do with this that really has been genuinely starting to tick me off. We need to stop lumping in, like the fact that we have LGBTQ, whatever, continue on. Can we stop lumping all those things together? Can we start treating them like the separate things that they truly are? Like, it's something I'm seeing more and more. Like when people complain about these things, they say, you're hating on the LGBTQ, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, they're not. They're hating on the T part. And the non-binary part specifically. So it's like, even non-binary versus trans, separate it. Gay from that, separate it, please, for the love of God. It's something that has been ticking me off for years now, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. It's like, these are individual things, individual issues. Let's not lump it all together.
Well,
it's like, oh, this is all the different stuff. Let's just put it all in one pile so we can just hate all of it equally. It's just...
Well, yeah, but the way I see it, I don't know, because me and Brie, we kind of see this a little bit differently, is at the end of the day, do I kind of see that, because that does thing, there's a biology element to it, right? There's a biology element to the gender that you are born into. Mm-hmm. There's also a biology element, is there not, to what you're sexually attracted to. Now, you can craft that, you can steer that down a dark path, you know, if you're watching a lot of like insidious porn and shit, and you start watching like darker and darker stuff, you know, to get your kicks because you've got an addiction, you can end up like guiding your sexual preference. But at the end of the day, there is also a base, this is what I'm sexually attracted to. And it's the biology element there, or it's just a mental element. I mean, I don't know how you would describe it, but is that also not the same with people who feel that way? Like psychology and biology they're not two separate things. So the way I see it is, it's like the whole, whether it's your sexual preference and orientation and your sexual identity, I guess the reason why they lump them in is because it's a similar battle, it's a similar fight. Because it'd be like, it's like trying to break down race. It's like trying to break down racism. Say Martin Luther King, and you know, is not trying to break it down for discrimination against black people. Does that also overlap into dealing with discrimination against Mexicans?
Well, that's discrimination in general. That's racism.
Or Latin American people.
So that's the thing. I'm fine with them lumping in like gay men, gay women, bisexuals, those sorts of things. That is a sexual preference. You can lump that together. I don't really care. But trans is a completely different thing, because trans people also have random different sexualities. There can be a male to female lesbian, or they can be straight. They can be anything, because it has nothing to do with them being transgender. And what V said, this is something that has traction within the community. Many of them already want the separation. Absolutely. I am in the gay community. And it's something that has been becoming more and more of an issue over the years, that more and more people are speaking out against. But then there's people on the other side that are just like, no. And I think a huge part of it, another reason why it pisses me off, is it's very profitable.
Yeah.
The LGBTQ flag and Pride Month has become something like almost like Valentine's Day.
And just because you support one thing, because Bree's had it again, being bisexual, kind of having people tell her that she's not fighting enough.
Yeah.
You're not fighting enough. You need to support everything within it. And I don't agree with that. Within every ideology, within every political spectrum, there needs to be in-house fighting. There needs to be. Anyone who is right-wing, there absolutely should be things within the right-wing ideology that you stand against and you fight against. And that goes with the left as well. So when I see it, yeah, within, and sometimes that fighting is a little bit hypocritical. For example, I saw a trans person playing a video and they were calling out somebody who, what is it when you don't identify as either, male or female?
Non-binary.
Non-binary. They were calling out a non-binary person because they were kicking off that they had written up their application. They were going for a job. They had it in their bio, their job application. They said it in the interview, basically how they identify. And the person who was refusing to call them by what they wanted, they themselves was a trans person. And this trans person was kicking off the non-binary person saying, like, honey, if you want to be seen the way you want to be seen, you need to get rid of that beard. Like, you don't look neutral enough, basically. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense, though. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
If a person wants to identify as non-binary, why do they have to get rid of their beard? Why do they need to make themselves either look more feminine or not feminine? They've decided they don't want to ascribe at all. So why is this trans person who is asked, I'm a biological woman, but I want you, no, I'm a biological man, but I want you to identify me as a woman, and has expected society to respect that and honour that and to give leeway to that, even though it doesn't conform to the norm? Why then would you kick off at this non-binary person and basically drag them on the internet? Because they did.
Yeah,
so even trans, so there's in-house fighting even within.
But that's the thing, is they don't view non-binary and trans as the same thing, because honestly it's not. It's really not the same thing. They're different things. And I get that point. And this is a good example of somebody who has some good points and valid points to not want to be considered in the same boat as somebody who's non-binary because you're trans, because you've medically transitioned, all that stuff. You have valid points, but I think that this trans woman has become so hateful over all of the bullshit that's gone on with the non-binary stuff, that now they've taken their valid points and it's just
and turned it into hate.
And it's coded in hatred, which just makes you look like an asshole, because really she just makes a bunch of videos shitting on teenagers is what it is. Yeah. But it is a valid point nonetheless to separate these things. I think it's harmful to lump them all together. It's good to fight with each other.
You know what the problem is? Because it's like with that. It's like, if this trans person is sick of the culture of non-binary, in their opinion, hijacking, because that's what they're saying. There's this separate section that doesn't represent what we're fighting for. So I now need to attack that. But what this trans person needs to realize is that's how the rest of the conditioned world who do ascribe to regular gender terms sees you. So
that's why they don't like the non-binary.
Basically, it's the same problem with everything on the internet, is you can end up in an echo chamber where you find your subculture of people and then you spend way too much time around your particular subculture. You consume all the videos, you hear all the talking points, and then before you know it, your entire brain can only think that way. And it's like, it doesn't matter whether you're trans, you're right, you're left. You need to basically stimulate yourself with other worldviews beyond that particular, because otherwise you're in an echo chamber, right? But we'll listen to a little bit more of this and we'll get back to the game. But
people who want to push an agenda. That much is obvious, that much is clear. And when it seemingly shows up in every single franchise, in every aspect of entertainment, it can get pretty fucking tiresome. And after a couple interactions, and I'll show those to you, went on this rant. Dan Vass clips it out, says, Western gaming industry with the mighty heelverse babyface, hashtag Starfield. See, this thing has over 11 million views, by the way. Let's listen to Az.
I just want to say something.
Good for him.
So it's the same rant we just heard.
He got what he wanted out of this.
This is why people...
All the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go.
I'm
so excited to go there. And
this is why people play video games in large part, right? That is a big reason, right? It's to escape what's going on, get away from the politics, get away from the identity politics, all that shit, and just get into a game. It's the same reason people read comic books or watch movies or whatever. You don't want to constantly be reminded of
Yeah, but politics, comic books have often brought up like mirrors of political and social issues in the real world. It's done that many times. Like but it's like if it's done tastefully. Like at one point, I remember people trying to call out like Miles Morales, just like, oh, Black Spider-Man, oh, like a social fucking issue. But you know what? Miles Morales
But
is
he
just
was a great character.
it's just a great character. He's just really well written, and it's like it's the quality. It's the quality of the thing. So I don't even necessarily agree on the premise of just like you go to the world, go to games to completely ignore the world.
No, because
and
you
issues
can learn,
in the world.
you can learn good lessons while still like experiencing escapism.
But it's just there is an irony, and somebody called him out for it. Is like when you talk about games, and it's like imposing your ideology on it. So this developer is imposing their ideology on Starfield, but you're also imposing your ideology. This was the same situation with Dion. It's like, did Dion being gay affect his character? Was he a poorly written character?
It affected his character in a positive way.
Right, because he was still badass. He was still. Do you mean it wasn't his entire? Oh, he's the gay guy. Like Andre Rodeo, you kind of get the point that that's what his character is supposed to be. But it's not like he's a main character.
But that's also the thing. I think that having like a stereotypical gay isn't also a bad thing because it exists. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know?
But, you know, for a lot of people, they were like, they saw Dion and they were like, yeah, there it is. There it is. Like, Moshul horning.
Some people
the
are
current
just too
day
much.
controversies or
ruined
push for
itself.
activism or woke nonsense that's going on. Unfortunately, all too often that's the case. Well, let's let Az continue.
I love nothing more than with all of that laid out in front of me. I love nothing more.
That's his
people that are
rant.
shitting all over Az for this. You got a lot of people supporting him for this. This is what a lot of this comes down to. The character creator for Starfield, when you finish going through everything, you choose whatever body type you want. At the end, there's this. You put your name in, and you have your pronouns, she, her, if you have a female body type. You can change those to he, him, or they, them, or whatever. Obviously, we've been using pronouns to refer to people for a long time. There's a big difference between that and this new preferred pronoun bullshit. Now, you don't have preferred pronouns. If you're a man, your pronouns are he, him, his, all that shit. If you're a girl, your pronouns are she, her. We know how that shit works. But now it's something different. 5, 6, 7 years ago, you wouldn't have seen anything like this in there. You wouldn't have seen you had to choose your preferred pronouns because guess what? It wasn't a thing back then. But over the last 5 years, we've seen this push for inclusion. Well, how does that make people feel that are non-binary or trans? Or they might need to tell you that they're Z, Zer, they, them, whatever.
I agree with him. You didn't see it 5, 6 years ago, but
I also don't like this equating they, them to Zer.
yeah,
One is clearly more fucking nuts than the other.
Yeah,
the other's a normal word that's in our language.
The lumping in technique,
Yeah.
the lumping in,
They
lumping
do that a
in
lot.
the whole thing. But I think that even in my generation, while there's still a long way to go, a person can. When I was a young man, I mean, shit, like a decade ago, it was far worse to come out and announce yourself as gay.
Yeah, gay people couldn't get married. Even whenever I was a kid, I was
Gay marriage has
bullied.
come in my lifetime.
I was bullied tremendously.
So when he makes
for being gay.
when he makes points of like, oh, this wasn't a thing back here, you know, or I see like fucking boomers like talking about how great things were in the 70s and 80s. Oh, back in my day we used to this. Yeah, but what also did you have? What fucking illness did you experience back in that day? It's like people hark back to their younger years with such rose-tinted goggles, and they refuse to shift from that, and those were the good old days. And it's like, you know what? You were actually just young and enjoying life, and because of your life choices, you actually lived a pretty shit and miserable life. So now you look back to them and like, oh, back then was when we had it all fucking sorted. We had it all. Now I hear people saying that about like women in the workplace, and they're like, oh, back in our day, like women didn't need all of this. They were the caregivers and they looked after kids, and these were the best days ever. I was like, are you serious? Do you know how many women were like being lobotomized, or, like, fed pills, or like my wife seems to be like chronically depressed.
There's a lot of like famous women that were lobotomized back then.
Yeah.
Like
It's like-
well-known cases of lobotomy. It was just they were just like, well, she's depressed. Bonk.
Stop making out like even 5-6 years ago we had this whole thing like that was the perfect point. It was the perfect point.
Like, granted,
It was perfect for you.
There's weird shit that's gonna come about, but I think the really weird shit isn't gonna stick. The stuff that's gonna be helpful to people, the stuff that's gonna make people feel like included, that's reasonable, it's all gonna stick around and for the better. It's like
fuck they decide. They don't identify with their gender. And in a push to normalize that which is abnormal, you see stuff like this. This is absolutely from that frame of reference. Now, personally, I haven't played the game. I can't tell you that this is would offend me or something like that I'd get all up in arms over it. But it's also not just things like this. It's also what Az went through in the part in the game
this
right
is the
before
good
he
one.
went on
I want
this
to know what
rant.
you guys
Listen
think.
to this.
Listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yes.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You're a dude.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance.
Uh-huh.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Yeah.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One time.
So yes, this person who's now trans is a clone of a man and didn't identify with, right? That's...
It's in a world where you can have clones. It's so high fantasy and beyond the realms of real that's the point.
I mean, it's very possible if you are in a world where you have clones or something and like you're attaching souls to clones or whatever. It could be a female soul put in a male body. But
that's the thing. Like for a minute he says it's current world. So the issue is because these are the only two things that they've picked out. These are the only two things that they've picked out. Is pronouns in the title, which you have to go back a few pages, click through to see, which you don't have to interact with and you'll never see again for the rest of the game. That broke my immersion. That's current worlding. That's current daying. And then the second one is this. Somebody cloned themselves in a female, but they're actually a man. That's not current worlding. That's not current daying. That's just some high fantasy shit. I've seen
I mean, to be fair, this does seem like poor writing.
It seems like poor writing.
Just from the way that the lines are being delivered.
But I've seen anime where dudes are in a female's body. Yeah. Who cares? Is it that big an issue?
That shouldn't be that big of an
issue.
issue.
Now, if the rest of Starfield is dog shit writing and it's just poor quality, but I mean, again, the guy says that he actually really enjoys Starfield and the rest of it. So that's just my position. As long as it's not hurting the rest of it and it's not making it feel disjointed, like little things like for me that come across as disjointed. I don't know. You remember in Marvel? I can't remember which film it was, but you had the specific shot of when they were assembling, and then they cut away to where all the female characters were assembling.
That was so cringe.
Like all of just the females assembling in one spot, and I'm like,
it was so cringy.
I'm just like, no, I don't have an issue with there being female characters in Marvel. Quite the opposite. Some of them are dope, but obviously, what with the Avengers, like they've now lumped in, what is her name? Fucking, is it Brie? Her and the other two, Kamala Khan, and the third one. It's just like a proper chick flick, and
I hate it.
The only reason I hate that scene is because why would they assemble in gender camps like that?
It's just
why would they portal in and appear in just like that segment? So you know what I mean? It just comes across as like weird because it's just like that doesn't make sense. So but you're doing it obviously to show like here's the female empowering section. Jake, I need to send you some shit. Send it away, man. Send it. We're deep in the rabbit hole of pronouns.
Sort of shit. It's just so cringe to me because female empowerment can be done in way more subtle ways, and it can be done so much more powerfully than just here's the girl boss moment. It just ends up being cringy and coming off bad.
It's when it's not natural.
Yes.
It's when it's
just cringe.
Clearly shoehorned, and you make a statement. Everyone can read it a mile away, and you know what? It diminishes it as a fucking result. It just does.
And you know what? It's on the other end of things. Like I don't know if you guys have seen like the Wonder Woman movie. pissed me off to no end. I
What, the
hated
first
that
one or
movie.
the second one?
I only saw the first one. I didn't even bother with the second one.
The second one was awful. I liked the first one, though.
So I didn't like it just purely because they made it like, oh, she's this like powerful Wonder Woman, but you could tell they directed her, like whenever she would get hurt and she would get thrown, she would make some unrealistic like sexual noises that doesn't sound like you're getting hurt, and it became like very like sexualized, and it wasn't empowering. It was just like I'm not somebody that uses the word male gazy, but it was very male gazy, and it was very cringy, and it was just like it took away from a lot of the movie for me. I was like, man, when I get hit, I don't make like a fucking like I'm getting screwed noise. I make a ow, I'm hurt, and it sounds kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
Like what?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know the scenario here. But again, it wouldn't be enough to even make me bat an eyelid. Bat an eyelid! The pronouns in the screen wouldn't make me bat an eyelid. And I just have a suspicion that if this is enough to make you lose your freaking mind, then you're fucked. You are screwed. You're not going to be enjoying the next, like, century of media, probably until the apocalypse comes. Because the thing is, this stuff ain't going away.
No.
It ain't going away. No, I don't think the position is to throw it out entirely. It's to call out base by base, situation by situation, based on other factors. Like, is this poor writing? Is this just like...
Is this done poorly or is this done well?
Yeah.
You're talking about. This is what you get thrown into in Starfield. I haven't played it. I have no idea how prevalent it is. I'm just trying to give you an example of what's going on. But let's let Az continue before we go into all the people that are shitting on him over this.
It's going on.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No. Current fucking day.
Your immersion shouldn't be that brittle, dude.
You're boring. You're fucking...
reverb.
I don't think he's...
No, he's a Brit playing it out.
You just can't help. Shovel.
This is not just a one thing. This is not just I had to select preferred pronouns on a menu screen and when
Yes, it is. Like, dude, just call it for what it is. That is exactly what this is about. That's the end of the story. Like, the thing that I find a little bit disingenuous where people lose their mind this much and then this ideologically against is they'll also say something along the lines of, so I don't care what somebody decides to call themselves. If somebody wants to call themselves they, them, tree, whatsoever, I don't care. No, you do, okay? Just
you do.
Admit your level of sensitivity with this topic.
Yeah. Oh, they don't like when you call it...
But let's listen as to why it's not
they
just
don't
about...
like when you call it sensitivity.
Let's listen to why it's not just about that.
Okay.
This is after years and years of everything, all these different franchises,
lumping
all
in,
these different avenues of entertainment
lumping
getting
in technique,
destroyed by the woke agenda, and that's what this is. Like that's
the woke agenda. There you go. There you go. That's what it's about. It's about all of these other franchises that have admittedly fucked themselves up, mixed in with a whole bunch of your own political bias, to the point where even a word saying them in the gender section has you absolutely spinning. And you're like, it's not just about this. Lumping in technique, lumping in. It's about the fabric of society and family values and God himself not being reckoned. Like you've made it about...
So extra.
About everything,
so
man.
Extra.
Not pretend it's not. Things do it in different ways. Hogwarts Legacy, I like that game, but they do something a little bit different, but still in the name of gender nonconformity. They don't say male or female body type anymore. A lot of these places don't. It's body type 1, body type 2, or voice 1, voice 2 instead of male or female voice. And then in Hogwarts Legacy, instead of referring to you as a he or a she, they just refer to you as them the entire time. Whether that's because they didn't want to record extra voice shit, who knows the decisions and the full reasons behind it. But this is the current landscape.
Right. So then what's your issue here, dude? Why are you... He's saying, I'm behind this guy, 100%. I'm behind him. But I haven't played the game, so I don't know if when I went into it, whether it would break my immersion, whether I would have a problem with it. But I agree with him. But when I played Hogwarts Legacy, they did the exact same thing, but I enjoyed the game and didn't kick off about it. So which is it, dude? Like, you're so all over the place.
You said you liked the game, so obviously that didn't ruin your immersion.
You're libertarian, Pez.
That's probably because they took it.
That's the thing. Whenever somebody says libertarian, or if they say, "Are you socialist?" or "Are you a left? Are you a lefty?" Are you a liberal?
Are you
it's like it's always hard to.
I hate those
whether
labels.
or not to say yes to a label, because my meaning of it could be different to someone else. But yes, largely I'm pretty left orientated. I would say younger years I was more right, but I was just right from a just like a clueless sort of, I don't know.
Maybe
just like a social position. And then as I've gone through issues bit by bit, for example, climate change and whatnot, like when I look at that, or when I look at distribution of wealth, or...
See, we're on the opposite ends of the spectrums. I used to be very, very left, and now I'm way more in the center. And I think probably a big part of that was because I thought I was, like, fully gay back then. So I was very much in those spaces, hearing all those things constantly.
What do you guys think is on the edge of the universe? Is expansion to infinity? Where do you think we are? In a glass jar in a lab, or God's fingernail? I wonder.
Deep.
Shit, man.
Shit.
I feel like I said in my Bugenhagen video, I think that we're just slowly marching towards the universe of black holes and the abyss. But I do wonder what's on the edge of it all. Because infinity is a mad concept. How can we comprehend such a thing? But why do we say infinity? Because there can't be an edge. There can't be a point where it stops. Can it? Who knows? Infinity is as mind-blowing a thing to consider as a god. Let's be real.
Ball entertain.
Alright, I'll wait for Brie. She can hear through this.
I always get a little bit scared after I take your vitamins, because my pee ends up being like neon.
I know.
I'm like, what's happening? Oh yeah, it's the vitamin.
These multivits are so strong, they just go right through you.
They do.
I guess my body's not absorbing any of it, we're just pissing them out.
I mean, no, I think it's kind of like whenever you eat asparagus and your pee immediately gets smelly as hell.
But it is pretty crazy, isn't it? Like, in terms of the entire cosmic landscape and the magnitude, even of the observable universe, and here we are, these little evolved primates on this rock, arguing excessively and ripping apart our social cohesion and potentially our ability to politically evolve and determine ourselves a grander outcome than the one we're currently on, over shit like this.
Bruh.
Over stuff like this. Over a game having he, her, they, them, she, her. It's crazy when you think about it.
It really is.
It's so minuscule.
That's why this sort of stuff ends up making me feel so like, what the fuck is going on, man? Because it's like there's so much, way more important things to be getting actually upset about. And you're getting upset over this. It's just, which I don't think he actually is, but I think people seeing this, there are some people that actually do feel this way and are responding based off of that.
I mean, where do you guys stand on this? Do you think humanity as a whole, we are evolving in consciousness, we are progressing in, I mean, you could say spirituality, but just progressing in higher thought or wisdom? Or do you think we're regressing? I'm on like the fence with that.
Some are and
some aren't. Yeah, I think that you look at some of us, we're becoming like pacified children, just arguing over nonsense, just completely hooked up to our dopamine, our serotonin. But then you also got a lot of people at much younger ages becoming aware of the world, becoming politically active, becoming more socially aware, starting to call stuff out. I see as a whole, like say this entire pronoun movement, or no, or just gender and gender identity as a whole, or sexual orientation. It's like, do I think that younger generations pick this stuff up quicker, and they run it down the line a little bit too far? So you could be like, oh, kids being kids, but then you also look at how some of their voting records are. Younger generations vote so much smarter.
They do.
They just do. When it comes to like issues with like climate or what was the other one I was thinking of? Say wage disparages. Obviously, you've got some. We were talking about this kids who are like, I'm expected to go and work, and they have a silver spoon up their arse. If they just think that the world should give them shit, and there's just like a mad amount of entitlement to them.
Which is not even really fully their fault. It's the way that their parents are raising them.
But then do I also see that teenagers are also on the front line of, wait, okay, so AI is going to like end up taking all of our jobs. Oh, wait, so the elite and the top 1% are absolutely raking like billions, even over COVID, while everyone else got poorer. The wage gap between a worker and a CEO is absolutely insane. House prices, which used to be 2-3x yearly wages, now like 10-15 in my country. I was showing Bree some houses in the UK. I'm talking like 1-bedroom shithole flat, like crammed in with other apartments. $1 million. $1 million. I showed Bree my last house in the UK. That was about $300,000. Bree was like, "Oh my god, you've got a concrete garden. Wait, you've only got that much space. It's a tiny bed, tiny 2-bedroom. One of them's like a fucking Harry Potter closet.
Yeah.
The other one doesn't even count as a room. Nothing burger kitchen and living room. Attached to 2 neighbours, and it's not even that great an area in the UK.
Yeah, it looked shit.
And now I'm looking in her country. I could buy a 4 or 5 bedroom estate with 3 acres of land and a pool. With a pool house.
Yeah.
And it's like, when you start looking, and because your country also has its own disparages and wage poverty, and I'm like, okay, younger generations waking up and being like, what the fuck is going on? This isn't equal. This is absolutely just Smaug like elitists locking a bunch of gold away in their dungeon.
Yeah.
And it's going to bring about another collapse, because that's what's happened in every boom and bust cycle. Does that make, so am I like, okay, maybe we should like share the wealth a little bit, or race? Oh, you're communist. What commie ideology that is?
I will say, for real, 77 says younger people voting smarter. LOL. I would say some do, some don't. Obviously, a lot of the young people that voted for Trump as a meme.
In your country, it was between Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders, and Trump.
Yeah.
The younger generation voted the only one of those 3 that should have at all been leading your country or had a chance to, Bernie fucking Sanders. The younger people were voting for him in droves. Your rest of your older generation were voting for Hillary and Trump. I don't give a fuck how you chalk that up. Wrong choice. Wrong choice.
There was a lot of younger people voting for Trump as partially as a meme, mostly as a meme, but also because they were like, oh, this will shake things up. This will shake things up. This is
because he was presented himself as an anti-establishment.
That did.
But it was all bullshit and it was all a ruse.
That did happen.
So I mean, how can you tell me that young people aren't voting smart when that was your political landscape?
Yeah, obviously that is like a qualified with some, and more so than the previous generations had when they were.
I mean, it's always some, but I'm talking about like general percentile demographics of voting. Like, how you ever painted Bernie as basically a communist, it's craziness. It's craziness. And that's the thing. Obviously, different countries stand for different values. You're in different points of progression. So, you know, that's why a lot of Europe and the rest of the world, like, we've got our issues, but we look at America and we're like, what the fuck is going on? And then a lot of Americans are like, I would never step foot in Europe.
Honestly,
I'd never step foot in Europe. Absolute shithole.
Because that's also the thing that the media does with these sorts of things, is it makes it seem like everything is shit and nothing good is happening, because what gets raised up the most? Negative news. Which is why I have actively, what my grandma always taught me to do is, she was like, you're gonna get really sad if you just watch what's being fed to you. So go and find something good. Go and find something good. And there is always good news happening. There really is. Like, we're progressing in certain areas, science is progressing, good things are happening too. But yeah, the media will have you believe that everything is shit, the entire world is shit, it's all going to shit, and it's never going to not be shit. And it's like, bad things are happening, but it can get better.
I gotta say Trump helped bring lower prices. I mean, that's the thing, dude. If you sit there and you deregulate a bunch of, like, what is it? For every one regulation that brought in, 2 had to be disposed of, which ends up in a net negative. Yes, did that stimulate economy and companies, and did it stimulate the stock market, and did that shoot through the roof and some of us got fucking rich? And Trump would often show the stock market. Look at the stock market going up, as if that's an indication of how your average Joe Blogs is doing. It's not. It's not.
Man just was not qualified.
And you can just point to like not to call that out directly, because I'm gonna get into the whole like Trump thing. But what makes us money, or one person money, if it's coming out of the pocket of another poor person, it don't really count for much. It don't count for much. I was in the stock market during that boom, and I made a shitload of money, especially with the tax cut he did. But he did like multi-trillion tax cut, but 87% of the benefits went to the top like 5%.
I'm curious about this comment. Bernie was a sellout, to be honest. How? What do you mean by that?
You know what Bernie's problem was? He was too nice. He was too goddamn nice.
He couldn't play the game.
He was playing nice with Biden. And he was like, my friend Biden, my friend Biden. Biden turned around and fucking stabbed him in the back.
That's the thing.
You know what? And that's the thing. That's not the kind of thing you need to be encouraging, is to be like, the more insidious and manipulative and fucking backstabby and two-faced, and you play the game and you play it like a ruthless
bitch.
To be completely overhauled. That's how you end up with leaders. They have no moral backbone.
It needs to be overhauled completely.
They have no moral backbone. And it only changed after Biden. Well, but dude, it doesn't work that way economically. I've had it in my country where you have one country, one party stimulate the economy and do a lot of good policies, and then, but it's all debt ridden during their fucking era. Most economic policies take years to trickle into effect. So I'm just going to say, not to say I know necessarily all about the situation with American politics, but I am sick of one party getting in, running off the benefits of the previous one, seeing them come into heaven and go, look, we did this. We fixed that.
No.
No.
Truth is, Obama did a lot while he was in office, and it kind of trickled down.
It's not like you come into office and it's...
Yeah, it's not like you just do something and it gets fixed right away. It takes time.
Which is why in America, in England specifically, we just have parties going and arguing about the national debt. The national debt, lowering the national debt. Who's raising it? Who's lowering it? One party fucks it for the next one. Well, they raised it. Well, they lowered it. Well, fuck that. There was a bloody pandemic.
Y'all, we put too much money into stupid shit that we should not be putting it into. We do not need that much money in our military. Our military's fine.
Yes.
They're doing great.
You know the meme that I read, and it's so true. How is it? And my country was a part of this as well, but not for as long as America was. How the hell did you go to war for 2 decades? 2 decades. And there was an endless ream of money for the war over in the fucking Middle East to a country that didn't attack based on a bunch of false pretenses. For that, there's endless money. But then COVID comes around, and all of a sudden, the fucking government loses its mind over giving its people $1,000. Y'all got robbed by your government. At least we got like full coverage for many, many months. They were arguing whether or not they could give you $1,000. Where's the money going to come from? Suddenly the money runs out. When it's for endless war, infinite. Yeah. When it comes to helping citizens during a crisis,
that was
where's
bullshit
the money going to
that
come
they were
from?
even arguing about it, but we did get 3 stimulus checks, so that was good. that actually did end up happening.
Jack Garland for president. Maybe. I don't know, I think it'd be too no-nonsense. But yeah, let's finish this and we'll get back into the game.
Yes, boss.
And make no mistake, even if you might think it's not that big of a deal, it is all part of the agenda to normalize that which is not normal. This is why they want you on all these different accounts to put in your preferred pronouns, to make people who apparently need that to tell you because they don't look like who they're supposed to be pretending to be, to make them feel more included. But just look at some of these takes. I wanted to talk about the Hassan one. This weird British guy losing his mind over selecting pronouns in Starfield is the perfect demonstration for why we must bring back lobotomies. Yes, we need to drill as through the brain because he's fed up with a lot of bullshit. Hassan is a dude, by the way, who admitted he was too scared to play Hogwarts Legacy because he thought his audience would bully him and call him a transphobe. That's what Hassan went on record and saying. And then when someone else voices their complaints about a video game, this is his reaction. The Act Man, right here, gorilla-shaped man.
That wasn't Hassan complaining. That was Hassan saying, I don't think I'm going to stream this because he knows his audience, and Hassan's audience do be like absolutely dunking on him for every little fucking thing. So he's like, I know what's going to happen, so there's no point in doing this on stream.
Yeah, Hassan is...
He didn't talk shit on the game at all.
Hassan is a massively conflicting character because that's the thing. Just like they're doing, though, when you meet a situation with hyperbole or hyperbolic reaction, which is what this is, let's just say it as it is, this is a hyperbolic reaction, people have the tendency to also meet it with a hyperbolic response. So when he says this is why we should bring back lobotomies, yes, is he being a bit tongue-in-cheek?
That's how he is.
Is he being a bit of a... But the thing, to then suddenly clutch your pearls and be like, oh yes, we should drill him through the brain. It's like, come on, he's just being hyperbolic. Yeah, not to defend, but the thing is, what you'll see is the guy, the meat baby face or whatever his name is, he directly attacks. So Hassan throws a little attack, and then Babyface throws an attack back. I'm not going to play his video because honestly I don't give that much of a shit about this. It's just another piece of like the online drama. Yeah. And that's what this is.
Yeah.
He counters back by going back through Hassan's history and pulling out little snippets and he pulled out the snippet where in an interview with I think it was Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks, his uncle, Hassan in the chat during this podcast basically made the dumb point of saying America deserved 9/11.
Yeah.
Now, at the end of the day, I know what you're trying to do in that situation. You're trying to counter a really stupid narrative, which is we deserve to go into the Middle East. We deserved to bomb and kill 200,000 Iraqi civilians and decimate their country because they attacked us. So I understand why he's saying, well, okay, well, America deserves it. My position with war is no innocent person, whether you're in the 9/11 towers or whether you're just a goat farmer in the Middle East, you never deserve to have your life taken for anything. I always side with the innocent and the innocents.
Yeah.
But that's the thing for everyone who kicked off about that. And that's the thing. Why would you pull that into this other than to completely just like try to...
I mean, people do that to Hassan all the time.
It's like if someone makes a point against you, just counter their point. Don't go trawling back to something they said 3 to 5 years ago. Find the worst thing that they said and say, well...
It is the worst thing
this person said this 5 years ago. As if... That is such like a bullshit thing to do in a debate on this topic.
And taking it out of context as well, because he has explained himself on it, apologized for it, but anytime anybody's upset at him, they go back. And it's like that's the kind of thing that I'm really sick of seeing.
Yeah.
It's like talk about the issue at hand. Let's not go back through people's history to try to paint them as some kind of monster.
Because that's exactly
it's just not cool.
That's exactly what politicians do.
They
jump up on stage and they find something. They find a little snippet in an interview with no context, and then they rip it up, and then they feed it, and they brainwash their entire audience because, well, that guy said that. So now, but because the thing is, he said that. So now anything that I say is now valid.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That guy said that we deserve 9/11. Okay, now whatever you say about pronouns, I agree because I agree about the point about 9/11. It's like these are such like it amazes me that there's so many humans in this world who are so devoid of independent and free thinking that these tactics actually work. When I read that, I go, okay, cool. Back to the issue at hand. I stay highly nuanced of my opponent and someone I disagree with. I find points I criticize. I find points I agree on. It is like this exceptionally nuanced stance. That fuck am I glad that I have this and I'm not just a person that I listen to hollow talking points. And it's like, yeah, fucking because Tucker Carlson said it, because Fox News said it, because MSNBC said it. Well, yeah. Goodness me. But yeah, I will just quickly say, because while we're deep in this tunnel, I will just say, and again, hear me when I say no one deserves, no innocent person deserves to get attacked. But if you are one of the people who came at Hassan for saying America deserved 9/11, you have no grounding to say it. If at any point you were like, yep, it's good that we're drone striking the Middle East. Drone strikes that have a 90% missed target kill rate. Yeah. Okay, 90% of the time it's going to kill someone it wasn't intended to kill.
It's just never good.
If you spent 2 decades having your taxpayer dollars and my British pounds go into murdering indiscriminately like that over bullshit, and you at any point said, I agree with that, then by that virtue, you are an individual who thinks America deserved 9/11.
Yeah.
If you think about it, that's, again, I am not saying that, but if you put yourself in that frame of thinking that...
Then you're no better.
Yeah, because, I mean, what's even sicker than that is that you've just decided that that human life is worth something, and this one isn't. The one that's from my country does, and that one doesn't.
It's just not cool. It's like human life is always precious, especially... It's like if you're going to go to war...
Jay, you need to have a call in the show. Have call-ins.
Oh my gosh. That's a bit complex.
Shall I? No, it would
Those
probably...
are always the worst.
It would be a fun experiment.
It would be fun, but it would go to shit very quickly.
Yeah. Wow, is that real? 90%? Yeah. 90%. Yeah. And the thing is, they were increasing, and they increased it over like...
It's because people don't have like the education to know that is the case. People don't know about these things, so they just think, because whenever you think like, oh, we got attacked, so it only makes sense that we attack back, or else we'll seem weak, whatever. But knowing the ins and outs of it, you're like, oh wait, this is actually kind of fucked up. What happened to us was fucked up, but that doesn't give us the right to do something even more fucked up.
Here's the thing. You know? I said with the situation with the Iraq War, that and it's all obviously media brainwashing, but to convince my country and your country that, oh, Saddam Hussein and like fringe like terrorist groups that he has kind of influenced and indoctrinated, they're the ones who attack the towers, and therefore it's an attack from that country through like basically shadow war and sowing sort of extremism through the world. That constitutes attack, and that deserves an attack back. If we work on that premise, America, and in part my country still, because we still engage in some of this shit, we should be attacked by the entire continent of Africa, for one, because we are both still waging shadow wars over there. We are arming various very insidious groups that also lead on to these attacks. Saddam Hussein and Gaddafi and shit, we used to arm these mofos. So do you know what I mean? I'm saying that in that logic of like, okay, well, you give money and like support to them, and then they radicalize that group, and that group attacks over here, so that constitutes an attack. We are doing like aggressive like war shit all over the world. We're doing it we did it in the Ukraine situation, NATO, shadow wars in Africa, like I said. And it's just similar to, obviously, we just seen Oppenheimer, right?
Yeah.
It was the same kind of geopolitics and aggressions that were happening in Southeast Asia, and Japan decided to get in on it, and basically any country that thinks like they're virtuous, it's just a joke. This is not how empires are built, man. It's not how it was built.
Every single country has done something fucking stinky at one point or another, but
because my country's getting called out massively. The British Museum on the coronation, the jewels and the crown, they're like, these need to be handed back to the countries that they were stolen from.
You guys did it real.
Oh yeah, my country was the worst.
Real hard.
Yeah, we fucked up a quarter of the world.
Yeah. It's all fucked.
None of us are guilt free, I'm afraid.
On the verge of crying because Starfield lets you pick pronouns at the start of the game and then it's never brought up again. Someone please shoot this guy with a bear tranquilizer. He's going to attack somebody. And as I stated multiple times, right, this is a guy who said a year ago, right, please God, don't give Revan non-binary pronouns. Don't give Revan they, them pronouns in the remake. That's weird, isn't it? I can't believe you'd have a take like that about pronouns in a game. And of course, 4 years ago, very different story, stop politicizing video games. But somehow he has a big problem with somebody talking about what he views as the politicization of the video game industry. And there was some interesting responses from Razorfist. Look, bro, just calm down, bro. It's just a little pronoun, my man. We're just introducing it all forms of entertainment and even elementary school curriculum, bro. It's no big deal, but we'll deplatform you over it anyway, bro. Somebody replies, I can't believe people are actually this upset, who has pronouns in their fucking name, by the way, about the English language. Pronouns are no big deal, dude, and if you don't believe me, try suggesting they be removed from Starfield. Your mentions will be festooned with strangers eager to explain what a not big deal that would be. This whole thing has blown up. It has been wild. I stand with my man Az. I completely do. 100%. I've got his back. He is blowing up all over right now and gaining thousands of new followers. Obviously, a lot of haters coming his way, too.
But the thing with this dude, just to be clear, is if there was a game and it represented a political point that he strongly agreed with, and then the woke left came and attacked the Illuminati shut off my mic. The global elite, they're listening. Fucking sending spy jets overhead.
Oh no.
He's talking.
That's ruining your shirt, honey.
Oh. Well, anyway, I was just saying, if it was a political issue that he agreed with, he wouldn't have an issue with it being in the game, and he would definitely call out people if they were screaming about it. And if they were review bombing his game. Politicizing only happens when you disagree with it. Otherwise, it's not politicizing. That's just a regular down-to-earth theme. You know?
This is not about, you have pronouns too. Yeah, of course, we refer to everybody with pronouns. That's not what this is about, and everyone knows it. This is about this new preferred pronoun bullshit. No, you don't get to choose and make up random pronouns because in that moment of your fucking mental illness, you decide that you want to be identified by that. This is an effort to make the 0.1% of the population who are freaks and degenerates feel normal.
And there we go. There's the real level of venom with it. That's how he really feels about it. You know, he started most of the video as just, you know, what you're doing here is you're shouting at a guy who has an opinion. It's not about that. It's not about they, them. It's not about that. You know, I'm really nuanced.
No, fucking.
I'm really on the fence, you know, what it is about. Here we go. Let me tell you the big boogeyman that this is. And then lays it on at the end that it's, you know.
Freaks and degenerates.
Freaks and degenerates.
You know what really pisses me off about that in particular? Is to say, your mental illness. It's like, excuse me, bro. There are a lot of people dealing with mental illnesses that they can't fucking help. And yes, some people still view transgenderism as a mental illness. And whether that's right or wrong, I mean, there are transgender people that do believe that, yes, I do have a mental illness, and that validates it. And there is nothing wrong with having a mental illness. Why are you, like, demonizing that? And kind of taking it, like, using the word mental illness like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I do agree.
I hate that sort of shit.
The stigma of mental illness.
It's like, we need to... I want to be so far past that. That's something that people can't help. They're working on it. Like, why you gotta make it like, oh, this is the worst thing, you fucking mental ill. Like, you're an asshole, dude.
Fucking pronouns, bottom line. You're a man or you're a woman. And to act like it's not that big a deal that they're pushing this ideology in video games, or, you know, whether it's that thing that sets you off or not, like I said, it was done in a little bit different way in something like Hogwarts Legacy. And I haven't played Starfield, so
no, it's not done differently in Hogwarts Legacy. And the way that you're saying it's done differently is not done differently enough.
No.
Oh, they refer to you as them, and body one and voice one.
But I think it's just because they didn't have the time.
Yeah, like...
You're putting that reason out there.
Yeah. The way I see it is, I would honestly want to have a chat with this guy and just be like, yo, dude, when you say, oh, you're either male or you're female, I'd be like, okay, yeah, like scientifically, like, your downstairs mix-up, like, I agree with you there, but would you not say that there's a much broader discussion with this? Can you not recognize that in any way, shape, or form? Do you not think that kind of segregating the world into like overly dominant, like, man, this is what a man is, this is what a woman is, this is what a woman should do, this is what a man should do, that hasn't like been pretty repressive for both sides? Would you not admit that that's been pretty limited? Would you not say that even just outside of people who want to, what he's saying is abnormal, people wanting to switch genders, would you not say there's like a whole network of people in between? Again, dudes who are just more sensitive or in touch with their emotions, or they would naturally gravitate towards more female sort of skills, however that used to be categorized, which it used to be heavily. Certain things, girls, for example, in school, they're not there to do DIY and woodworking and learn practical skills. They're to learn sewing and knitting and managing the house. Like, what I'm saying is there is a process happening, surely, right? You can see that there's a process happening, and yelling so heavily, like, no, man or female. Come on, man.
So, someone said, how will they heal, Bree? Just an honest question. There's a million ways that you can heal your mental illnesses, and even if you can't, I think that the point I was trying to make was just that having a mental illness, whether it's something that you can heal from or not, whether it's something you have to live with or not, however you have to manage that is less important than people should not demonize you for something that you are either born with or you develop, that something that you cannot help. I think that's the point that I was trying to make, is that people should not be demonized. Obviously, it's not good if you have a mental illness if you're doing nothing to help yourself. Just like with any illness, if you just sit there and you don't do anything about it, yeah, that's not good. Still shouldn't demonize people for mental illnesses. It should be something that is more accepted and not punished.
The way I see it is the healing is like the person themselves can do the healing, and you could say that is by developing a strong boundary, like a sense of self. I feel like when you have a very strong sense of self and self-knowing, you're not so affected by if that person points and calls a name, or if that person judges you because you're a dad and you want to stay at home and you really enjoy knitting or something. Do you know what I mean? But there's a lot of people who aren't that mentally strong, and we're all like that. The way I got to see it is like, what if I was me? I was me with all of my preferences, with all of my likes and all of my wants, but I just happen to have a female body. If this brain was in a female body, and say I gravitated towards basketball or tennis or rugby and whatnot, and everyone else took the piss out of me. Piss out of me for it. Or I wasn't into all of the social girly trends. would that affect me emotionally and like probably give me some like fucking complex? Yeah, probably. So I do think that society as a whole, this is something that we can become more understanding of. We can get more out of our dogma and bigotry, because the thing with me that really demonstrates this is transgender people or gay people or anyone on a different kind of orientation is they're trying to change things socially, and I definitely see why. Because to imply that things don't have to change socially is to imply that the rest of us have all got it fucking sorted. And we're decent and we're open-minded and we're kind and we're not judgmental and we don't fucking... We're not. So like to basically shoehorn it all into these mentally ill people need to stop like enforcing this like nonsense onto us is to imply that our standard is perfect. And they need to just like get on board with us, and we don't need to change.
No.
I always think it's incredibly short-sighted when you.
You can't hold everybody to the same, like fit everybody in the same box. Like, don't put people in boxes like that.
A man that can knit, big thumbs up, makes up for the fact I suck at crafts. And Bree being the one who deals with insects and unblocks the toilet and can put up a shelf.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah,
that's good, and it's fine. Like that's the thing is like people like however many years ago would be like, oh, your boyfriend doesn't fix the toilet, he doesn't kill the bugs, why are you with him? You know?
Yeah.
And people might be like, oh, your girlfriend does these things, oh, she's very masculine. That's kind of you know.
A lot of people still heavily ascribe to fixed perceived notions of what a man is and what a woman is. You know. Do you know how big some YouTube channels are where their whole spiel is about what a man is and that today's society is breaking them down, and then they'll have like videos of like men with like huge fucking muscles like pumping in the gym, and you know like the meme with like the Chad jaw, and it's like be a man, don't accept anything else.
How to be a high value man.
It's like come on, man.
Can't necessarily speak on that specific experience, but the fact that in countries around the world, even Canada, you can get locked up, you can get punished by the law for misgendering someone.
So I needed to look that up, guys.
I've heard that a lot, actually.
I needed to look that up. And this is where we'll leave it, because the rest of this conversation just rounds out after that. This final point. You can be locked up in Canada for misgendering someone. So I heard that and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just accidentally misgender someone?
Yeah, I've heard this talking point for the past few years.
I was like, okay, I need to look into that.
Yeah.
So actually, that's not true. The bill actually largely, it doesn't even specifically talk about misgendering someone. It's actually more to do with workplace harassment, aka somebody who has transitioned and they want to be recognized as this other gender, and then the workplace, I think it was a woman who transitioned to a man, and everyone in the workplace refused to acknowledge it, including the manager, including the CEO, and they kept saying, darling, you're right, love. You're right. And they kept making like jokes and basically, and they kept doing it again and again. And then the company had to pay a £30,000 fine, and they went to court, and the company had to go through a course of like workplace conduct, which everyone ran that as a talking point of the law is now coming and telling you that you have to not ascribe to pronouns. You have to. You are legally forced to. And that this basically is a violation of basically your rights, freedom of speech.
And you know, there's ways around that.
Freedom of speech in a workplace does not extend to workplace harassment.
Yeah.
Because all I would simply say...
You can call somebody by their name, you know, and you can call somebody you.
What I would say is, what if your mum or your sister or your cousin or you, what if I as a dude was very feminine and I looked very feminine, but I'm a dude? Or if you have a woman who, because this happens in the world, right? You have a woman who just looks very manly, very strong jaw, very muscular. Now, if she went to a workplace and because she looked like a dude, the manager, the workers, they were like, kept calling her a dude's name or implying that she's a dude and making jokes like that. Would you say that that is acceptable work conduct and the law there shouldn't be some sort of law to prevent that kind of harassment? Simply yes or no. Simply yes or
You shouldn't
no.
be able to harass anybody in the workplace for any reason whatsoever. It's the workplace. It's like
If your answer is yes, I do believe that if a woman who looks very manly in a workplace should be allowed by law to be bullied and harassed and be called names because she looks manly. If that's what you believe, okay, then you may have a point. They don't have to, but I don't think anyone thinks that.
No,
because if you were getting bullied or harassed in the workplace, you would want some sort of law to be in place to support you.
Because the workplace naturally is there's different rules, there's different regulations. It's a different thing than the outside world. It is. You're working. It has to be something that is safe and comfortable for everybody in the workplace. Yeah. It's not impeding on your freedom of speech to just, not harass somebody. And what you do in your own free time is not impacted here whatsoever. So
does the bill legislate the use of certain language, and could someone go to jail for using the wrong pronoun? In the criminal code, which does not reference pronouns, Cosman says misusing pronouns would not constitute a criminal act. The misuse of gender pronouns without more cannot rise to a level of crime. It cannot rise to the level of advocating genocide, inciting hate. It can't rise to that level. Yeah. But would it cover the accidental misuse of pronouns? I would say it's very unlikely. Would it cover a situation where an individual repeatedly, consistently refuses to use a person's chosen pronoun? It might. So that's kind of the situation where if you have somebody who transitions and you're just like, I totally refuse to use that. I'm going to keep calling you him and by your man name instead of your new chosen female name. Could that escalate? Yes. In Canada now it could. Potentially. Maybe. Don't know how we feel about that. It's pretty charged because I can see both sides.
Yeah,
again.
I can see where that could end up being a problem. I could see where people could end up weaponizing that instead of having it be something that is used just for pure actual harassment. Because somebody could be so like if you don't like somebody at work and say that they accidentally misgender you could kind of weaponize that against somebody if you wanted to, if you're a bad person. But that's the thing.
Like it says here, it will usually go to about a tribunal of harassment or discrimination, typically be an order for monetary and non-monetary remedies, and may include sensitivity training, issue an apology, or even a publication ban. So that would work. That would work if...
Kyrex says, I still remember the ketchup straw story you told us. Yeah.
What ketchup straw story?
I remember I told you whenever I was working at Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A is a company that, they donate to anti-gay organizations.
They put ketchup in your...
Literally, I think it was the same day or the day after my girlfriend at the time came to my work. They found out I was gay, and they started bullying me really heavily and put ketchup in my straw.
Yeah.
And
and that should
I went to the manager, and they were just like, problem? Because the manager knew as well. They were just like, well,
damn.
Do you have proof?
And that's towards Brie being bi.
Yeah.
Do I think there should be things in the workplace to prevent that? Yeah, for sure. And that should be enshrined in law.
Yeah.
But the level of how this takes away from your freedom, the amount of times that Americans talk about this violates my constitutional rights, my freedom of speech. Y'all be using that in all places, even especially with people getting banned on, say, Twitter or YouTube or any social media platform. Violated my my constitutional right. And it's like, no, it's a private platform that can determine it ain't your human right that's being violated. Anyway, there we go. I had a nice down the rabbit hole. Thank you so much, Mr. Novus. This whole topic, especially I've been talking a lot about Americans. I love you guys, and actually, the crazy thing that hits my brain is that I too may soon become an American.
Yeah.
I will be one of you.
Yeah.
I will live within your walls.
Yeah.
Citizenship is coming my way. I will fight the good fight alongside you.
Yeah.
I will...
You're gonna vote, right?
I will get infuriated at the alt-right deplorables as well as massively spin out over the libtards.
Are you gonna come to the polls with me and vote?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Will Pokemon go to the polls?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to play a few more hours of Tales of Arise now. Appreciate though, guys. I realise that for some people they do come to games to detract from all of that. Hopefully, anyone watching the playback, if that's not your kind of jam, you skip through. Yeah, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I kind of do enjoy chatting about these things. Now, I'll hit you up in email pairs. Yes, mate. All right. Let's press on. Let me know if you can hear the volume. Is that it? Yes. Right, let me... Yeah, let me know if that echoes. It seems like I don't need to mute the other audio channel. Yeah. Oh shit, Pez gonna have a country accent soon. I hope not. I hope that I keep my British accent and I'm like a magical unicorn over there. Do Americans generally like Brits in their country? It's half and half. Do you think I'll experience any discrimination?
Nowadays, more people, like the younger generation, they make fun of you guys a lot.
They make fun of you? Yeah. You guys think we've all got yellow buck teeth?
Yeah, and they also, like, there's like a lot of British memes nowadays.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, yeah.
Soon.
蛇の目というのは本当に恐ろしい存在なんだな。
Yeah, this is a very subjugated era. I feel like I'm in North Korea. Lord Ganabelt's lackeys. Is that the next Lord of the fight? It's me to take you guys to word of advice. Oh, I do like a forest. A nice dangerous forest. Wild ones. Hunting packs. Led by the biggest, meanest one. Boss fight?
わかった。気をつけよ
う。Alright, let's do it. I also enjoy listening to everyone's points. Yeah. It's cool to riff. I like that we don't have anyone who's TFG. Don't see anyone who's TF too far gone in the chat. Just through these words up ahead, you'll find Slodium, size, I don't know, capital, Zoogle food. Alright, thank you, that's encouraging. Alright, there's a campfire. Hi, I want a boss fight before we sign out today, so I can show you guys how far I've progressed. Is there anything I can do though? I get... And everyone pay attention now. I get positioning yourself so your teammates don't get hit by like radius attacks and... But there doesn't seem like there's much I can do to keep my teammates alive. We're all so squishy, they just get obliterated. Alright. Have I made the soup yet? I'll make a juice. A nice little veggie juice. Spending time with party members. Deepen your bonds. You never know, something nice might happen. Ooh. I have to speak to Shion. Talk to someone before sleeping.
Shion.
Could we talk a moment? Skits within skits.
いや、用というほどのことじゃないんだが。
ならもう横にならせてもらうけど。
少し話すくらいのことがそんなに面倒か。
逆に聞くけど、あなたはなんでそうすべきだと思うの？
Is it pressing?
普段から話してないと、いざって時に困るかもしれないし。
Nice, Alpha. Very smart. I think we should get to know each other. I think we need to intimately get to know each other because of, you know, emergencies. I see your games, Alphan. He's been trying to butter her up. He's playing some Hitch-like romance games.
急に具合が悪くなった時とか、
治癒術を使えば済むじゃない。
シオンはそれでよくても頼みたいやつは言い出しにくいかもしれないだろう。
必要ならそう言えばいいだけだわ。
That's their
私が
problem.
意地悪して断るとでも思ってるの？
そういうことを言ってるんじゃない。
じゃあ何なの？回りくどい言い
Go
方は
on,
や
tell
め
her
て。
it. Lay it on her
俺が
straight.
言いたいのは、つまり
What I'm trying to say.
一緒に行動するならいがみ合ったままよりそうでない方がいいに決まってるってことなんだ。
This is reasonable,
よ
Shion.
くわからないわ。でも
Camaraderie, woman.
あなたがそういうことを気にしているというのは分かった。あなたに余計な負荷をかけたいと思っているわけでもないし、だから
You trying to slide
で
in the
きる範
DMs?
囲で
Yeah.
もう少し話す機会を設ける。これでいい？
ああ、十分だ。
なら今日はもう休ませてもらうから、おやすみなさい。
Keep
少し
chipping
は
away,
分かって
Alphen.
もらえ
You grind them down eventually. Doesn't matter who she is.
そろそろ休みましょう。
Or who he is. It works that way as well. Bree grinded me down in my DMs. Slowly but surely.
それでいつまでこうしてるつもりなの？ずいぶん悠長に構えてるように見えるけど。
別に悠長になんて構えていない。
そうならいいけど、またすべきことを忘れたのかと心配になったわ。
Be honest, guys. Have you ever ground someone down to the point that eventually dated you? Are you with that person now?
That happened. You?
What? Don't attack. Ah!
That's not how that happened. Be
It is.
honest.
What?
I slightly flirted with you. You were like, "Yep."
Yeah.
Immediately.
After you sent me nudes.
That is not what, guys. That did not fucking happen. You are so full of shit. I sent you 2 lines and you were on board
言われ
immediately.
なくても
I
分か
like
っ
the
てる。
cut.
Admit the
I
truth.
I like the cut of your jib,
こっ
yes.
ちは準備できてるよ。
Hey,
Ah.
mess me, yeah?
分かった。
寝る前も話し込んでたよね。
I believe
あ
Pez, you
の
wouldn't
光
lie.
目と何
James
話してるの？
knows. Let's do all that bright
特
eyes.
別なことは何も。
Particular.
ただ話せ
Wait,
ば
why is she?
少
Why
しは
is
打ち解けられるかと思って。
Rinwell?
なんで？レナだよ。協力し
Why is she pulling like a? She's not getting one of those creepy kid crushes, is she?
合ってるのは知ってるけど、
Ah,
仲
it's
良
because
く
she's
す
a
る必要
random.
なんてないじゃない。
この先も当分一緒に行動するんだ。
She wants Alphen to
ずっといがみ合ったままじゃまずいだ
be
ろ。
cold to her as well.
それにどっちかが命令するだけじゃ俺たちがされてきたのと同じだ。
Alphen in Japanese
でき
is
ること
coming
なら
across so much more
お
manly,
互いのことをちゃんと分かった上で
much
対
less
等
of a
に協力
wiener
したい。
だからって
and reasonable.
大体向こうもそんな気はなさそうだけど。
ジルファがいなくなった途端このざまか。
All
こ
hell
んな
breaks
ギスギ
loose.
スしてたんじ
Zephyr
ゃ
is the
勝てる
glue.
ものも勝てない。
Sometimes I did wonder if El Ginge was our Zephyr. If he was the glue. I'm late, so I had to pop off record. Don't let it happen again, Novus.
けどどうすればいいんだ。
Let's slide this one time.
とにかくもう少し話を重ねてみるしかない
That's
か。
all you can do, Alpha, my boy. Chip away at these stubborn whammons. The whammons be stubborn. Alright, do I have anything juicy? I'm gonna. Ooh, no, I only have 1 tree. 3, 2, 8. Everything's so expensive. It's gonna take me fucking forever to get new spells.
先を
Right,
急ぐわよ。
onwards. You watch them give me a skit. The second I go through here, there's gonna be a skit. Tales of skits.
ここが例
Skits
の
of
狼がいる
arise.
という森か。
Forest
ジルファたちの
teeming
気
with
配はなさ
zoom.
そうだな。
うまくやり過ごして森を抜けたか、それともすでに襲われたか、どちらかね。
嫌なことを言う。
事実を言っただけよ。急ぐんでしょ。
Zephyr equals Gladio. No, Ignis was the glue.
大丈夫だよ。
Gladio's nearly blew shit up.
こう視界が悪いと
I'm barely
進
seeing
むのも一
anything.
苦労ね。
Alright, let's hope these Zoogles are actually mad hard.
さあ
While I've got Rinwell. absolute shag. Rinwell the unbeatable. Right. Don't know if there's a. I should be training spells. Oh, Rinny. Oh yeah, I'm getting my combos up. Oh, 14 hits, 15 hits. Oh, Supreme Altar. Whoa! Colourful! The LGBTQ flag! Fucking broke my immersion! Current day! Oh my god, no way you're swimming in ice waters. Yeah, that team attack was dope. But yeah, I think I've asked this before, but we might have a different mix of Umans on the stream right now. Or you really hit the like button. How many Tales games of the 17? This is the 17th. Have y'all Masharuni? Compressor? Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna go round. See what's hiding down here first. Our tomatoes. I'm telling you now, my twin was trying to sow tomatoes. Those things are a pain in the arse. So much work, and you just got some tomatoes growing out here in the frozen wastes. Vegetation is always much sturdier than the new one. Right, these big jellies can do with right, what's she got in her book? She put spread. Adding the spreads. There we go. Yeah, she got something else in her book. There we go. Whee! Right, one locked away, 2 thunders, and then Duncan. Go. Yeah. I wonder how many teammates we have in this game. Oh, Earth Seed. Nice. That was what I needed for that dude's quest. Yummy, yummy. Right. I need to change up my abilities, try some other juices out. See, am I not able... Am I not able to combine like 2 spreads of Thunder Blade? That's enough, right? Go, smash it! Supreme Altar! Woo! Ow! Hippity-poo! I'll get some more of these finishers soon. Do you like to play casino gambling? Me? I used to. Back in the day, I had this belief that I could beat the roulette table. Quickly found out the hard way that wasn't true. I'm my early 20s, and I'm damn good at poker. Or at least, like most people, I like to think I am until I get beaten. Air juggles. Nice juggle. Well, let's keep the combos. 26, 27. Very yummy. 35. Lock that bad boy in. Woohoo! Oh, that's nice. Oh, are you serious? Did you just miss Alpha? Ah, dirty bullshit. Damn, our team is working in harmony right now. Everyone's going swimming, guys. Oh, 3 jelly boys. There's going to be something good in these chesties. I think I have it. I'm the same. I think I have a system with roulette. Is it the double up until you eventually get sharted on? Red and black, doubling up, going on the fallacy that previous outcomes affects the next one. AKA, there's like a 0.00001% chance you'll flip the coin heads 12 times in a row. Therefore, it's extremely unlikely to happen. But that's the gambler's fallacy. Or is it a different strategy? If so, let me know. I like money. Maybe we'll gamble all of our future together. I don't know, has anyone else got a different money-making scheme? Share it. Share your schemes, guys. Get me in on it. Oh, Alpha. Oh, I'm standing in the poison! I thought I was in the air. I thought I'd be safe. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Do I get that spread, those jelly glutes? Yeah. This combat system is so flashy, but also makes sense. There's a good strategic logic to it, good flow. Also being a wonder on the eyeballs. Ooh, this is gonna be a pack. Yo guys, do I swim across the lake and take on 2 jellies and 2 of those mad Yeti boys? So up until this point, Shion and Alphen have just got obliterated. 1 for white, 2 for no white. Or 3 for flea. Should we really take this with a cup? Ooh, you can speed swim. Oh God. Does it feel good though? Well, the combat feels real good. Right. I think I need to try to kill them with Alphen. Right, if I just drop my specials before anything gets 2. Oh no, really well. Oh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Big. Big place. Right, that was a good open. So, I don't know, now I've given the aggro to Alphen. Probably shouldn't swap off of him. Yep, and now he's dead. Don't raise him, he's a noob. Come on, cast it. No! There we go, big attack. Oh, Jesus, Alphen's now getting wrecked. See what I mean? The NPCs are just fucking squishalicious. Oh, shit! No! 9! Right, nice. That's 1 dead. I can. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, oh Jesus. There's no way I can get a big attack charged up here. So it's just like photon flashes. Oh my God. What an emergency. Come on, murder them. Right, let's keep moving. Just got a kite. I knew it was a bad idea coming off Alphen. It's getting brutal, yeah? Especially if the any characters you're not controlling. I'm definitely gonna fuck this soon. Let's be right on the last mob. I guarantee it to you. There we go. There's one down. There's one down. There's one down. Let's keep moving. Might be able to get a few charges. Right, there's one charge. Okay, if I can get another one, the jellies aren't such an issue. But big boy is a big problem. I can go into here safely. Come just slash me. There you go. Bait his slash out. Now we've got a bit of time. Charge this up. Oh, Jesus! As if I would fuck. Ah. Oh. Oh, this guy's got so much life. Alright, I'm just going to go over here, away, and then break him. Charge. Oh no, can't get him a buck! Okay, charge, come on. I need like... Ah, why is she not putting in a buck? Oh, because I got press and hold, haven't I? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on, attack me. Right, bait that. Okay. Right, in the book. We got one more in the book, and then we get the positional of all three of them grouped up. And we fucking do it. I don't go for 3. You bitch, why did you cast it? Oh. Oh god damn it, I've got no... I've got a bit of... That's so frustrating, guys. It's weird because I'm holding the button to book it, but she just cast it and it got me murdered. I feel like it's something I'm not doing right. Oh god, I can't even recover all HP. Ah! Who's going to bed? Prince? Prince who? Prince of what? This is the frustrating thing. The game deletes the mobs after you lose to them. Onyx One Piece. I found. Ooh. Oh, is the Onyx gear? Okay. No, I'm not going to get myself laughed at for using strike gear. So the Onyx gear is new. Is new level gear. I think I need to just. When they're hitting this hard, actually, what am I doing? Why am I not using my best gear? Firewalk damage. That makes sense. I don't know about using Proto Blade though. Go on, why not? Let's just be OP. Because I'm taking mad damage, let's be fair. I gotta stop the risk debilitating and giving myself handicaps in the game. To us, the fights here aren't that easy, and there's a whole making yourself last as long as you can. Oh, bum cheeks. Bum cheeks squared. Bum jump me. Let's get him. Rising one, rising. Yee! Can I keep my combo going after this? 26. Killed them all. Continue, Pez. The cat ear nerfs you hard. It's worth it for the kawaii. Why don't Pez just win the game? Is he stupid? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. I can show you how many GCSEs I got. Guys, am I a stupid person? Right, we're going around here. My donut. Alright, why have these almost like that? I can't go anywhere with that. There. Me? What are you doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you plan to abort me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get to rescue a friend. You're a bunch of crazies. Great, get out of here before we get arrested. Mention about Zoogles. There's a strong one up ahead. Yeah, a wolf Zoogle. It's huge, tough nails. What's worse, it's low on his feet too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit his weak point. I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn, I thought if I follow the Bureau agents, I'll make it through the forest. That's that plan. Okay, we'll go do it for you, man. Nice little wolfin boss. Oh, give me heals as well. Boss fight incoming! Alright, so you're stepping in the forest, make sure you're fully prepared. Okay, please sell me some gels. Yes! Yes! Wait. Apple gels are 500? Yo, dudes. Life bottle gives me twice the HP as an apple gel, and it has a raise. Buying those is just economical. But not too many. I don't know. Zoogle skin armor. Holy shit. It's worse than the girl I got on now. I'm gonna buy an egg in these trying times. Harsh economy, this pens. It really is, dude. Like, that's a lot of my money. I ain't buying 10 apple gels. Very harsh. Very stingy. Who knows what TGS will announce? But I saw, yeah. Tales of Rise. Ooh, online. Is that what part of the rumor is emerging? Again, I can't remember the name of it. I think it was like Tales of Arise. Something Dawn. Dawn of a something. Dawn Day, yeah. Something like it's sequel rumors. Because they registered it, but you're saying online. Here we go! One for wipe, two for no wipe. A big Zoogle wolf. Is it anything like a Dark Souls wolf? A FromSoft wolf? Right, let's deal with the mobbies real quick. I should probably pull the big one. Let's drop our specials for sure. Oh, jump. Right, I need to stay away from my team. Have I got the aggro? There we go. Busting ass. Busting big wolf ass. Yeah! Oh, with the dodge. Yeehaw! Making it happen, Captain. Ah, Stardust. Didn't hit. Oh, the wolf's got a laser. Okay, right. It's fine. Shion will raise him. Maybe. Does she have enough CP? Yeah, we'll just... So stagger him. Stagger him. He's jumping. Here it comes. Oh, nice dodge. Here it comes. Oh! I think I've got time for sneaky Thunderblade. Didn't actually mean that to go off. Okay. I'm gonna land the perfect Thunderblade. Why is she casting it after I put 2 Thunderblades in the kit? I'm not meaning that to happen. Right, go on, Alphen. Stagger him, lad. Very nice. Right. Got one in the book. Two in the book. There we go. Okay, I've got him. That attack comes so quick. So I'm going to stagger him on the third. Third Thunderblade. There we go. Drop it. Drop it. Ah! Core break. Get fucked. Okay. Ooh, that attack is so brutal. Alright, let's get some spreads. Stacking up the spreads. Here he comes. Nice. There we go. Book up a third. Cast it. Boom! On top of a strike. 35 hit combo. Let's keep it going. Let's go over onto a... So if I switch, does my combo reset now? Is it still up at 35? Ah, what? Did I just hear some bittles come through on Twitch? Oh, he summoned more. He summoned more boys. Right, gotta get the boys. What's the wolf doing? Oh, he's doing a slam. Let's go! My adrenaline is pumping so hard. Fuck! No! No, not Shion as well. Oh shit, the wolf has just gone in some sort of mad. Quick, get me on Rinwell. Oh, a life bottle has come to save me. Oh, damn, that's special. Annihilated me. He's coming in with a fast charge. What the hell is this wolf doing? The wolf's on runs. Can I charge another one? Maybe. No, just do the dash, dash. Let's go. Cast it. He's kind of still in it. Ooh! Alphen! No! There we go. Little splume of water. Oh no, here's the special. You're going for Shion. Might have to use her special to get her out of the way. Oh. Just did it to dash her out. Need her alive. Oh! This wolf is nut. No. Oh. This fight is wild. I love it. Shion has given up on raising her. Oh man, do I need to put an orange gel? Yeah, I need to give an orange gel. What do you think, guys, at this point? Am I going to bring this home? I'm going to derp it. Wait, she has 41 CP still. Shion just is deciding not to raise for no reason. Shion, what do we do? Please, not now. First aid, yeah, you heal yourself. Let's get some. Quadrant, nice. Oh, that's bad hit. Nice. Shion! I've got some juice in my caboose. Come on, don't charge me, whatever you do. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck, okay, sorry, I'm screaming. This is a bit much. Right, let's go, let's charge him. Drop it. Let's go. Come on! The girls are gonna bring it home! Okay, right, that was on me. He's charging. I should have time. I should be safe. No, don't charge it! I'll cast it. Xion, please, please. It's tracking my directions. Alright, let's go. Let's drop the succulents. Wait, I had succulents. Why did my spread not go? No, no! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Don't do another special, you arsehole. Yes, there we go. Nice. So core breaks, is that when you like hit it from behind? Is that the deal? Come on! Can't wipe now, I can't wipe now. I dashed through! Xion, why are you not raising? Seriously. I know you've not got CP right now, but... Pez, you woke up my grandma, you're in deep shit now. Good luck, Pez. Oh, I'm on Xion for the finale. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Right, let's go do the charges. No! On how much life? How much life? Raise is super expensive. It's like 48. Is it? Oh, I should have used an orange gel. No life bottles either, Pez. I thought I could squinch it. It was dumb. Really? Oh. Come on, focus this guy. Oh, nice dash. Nice, mobs mashed, me mashed. What's he doing? That's it. Maybe I'll just try doing some alpha mashing. That's it. Go on, girl. Oh, they both just missed. Oh, I still got clipped. Cheeky. Right, here he comes. Don't know where he's going. Ooh. Right, we're kind of crushing it right now. Oh, safe. Oh man, he's clipping me. Thank you. Thank you, lassie. Shio, no! I can't lose Shion this early in the fight. Wasting the bottle. Nice, cool, mate. I think we need to drop this. No! Oh, just about got the dodge in. Squinch! Absolute squinch! Come on, guys! Let's see what he's going for. As soon as he does his special, both those girls are going to get melted. Come on, guys. Nice! Perfect combinations. Man, Stardust is really, it's not easy to land. It hits like a truck. This is going much worse. You can't even summon other wolfies. Alright, here comes the others. Oh no, as he's powering up. That's a bit of an arsehole, isn't it? Gotta watch it. Oh, really well. No, I was gonna press shit. Guys, I pressed Shion to do her kaboomy because I saw I was a fraction late. To getting. Actually, I shouldn't raise Shion now because she just keeps getting melted again. Oh, I should raise her now. Recasting? What do you mean recasting? Why is it saying recasting? What's that bullshit? Used apple gel? What's happening? Come on. Ring well! Got me. Nice. Strike. Big lead. Big Bigington. Think we're clear? Wow, that's such a waste. Can we stagger this fucker before he can cast his special? Huge, get out of there. The girl's gonna get hit. I need to cast her for safety. I need to bait it away from the girls. Okay, fuck. Okay. Okie dokie! Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I have no more life bottles. I use all of my life bottles. Oh, me getting itchy fingers. I'm playing Rise 2 now. Die with me, please. Are you on hard? Oh, Jesus. No, I can't lose again. We do this. Need to get hit by that. It's just bum cheeks. I can get two in, I think. I can get two. Dodge, and now cast. Get the succulents in his face. Core break. Fuck. I think I'm safe here. Just gotta watch the dodges now. Okay, it's good. Right, cast. Wreck him. Come on! Do damage really well. Oh no. As if I would get sloppy there. Lock it in the boat, lock it in the boat. One more, you're fine. No, don't cast it, Hold on to it. Should I heal her? What's happening? I'm going to use a little gel. I really want to lose this fight. Here comes the jump. Okay, that's fine. Now we can charge. Come on. That's fine, I'm safe over here. Oh, that dodge was a squincher. That's good, that's all hitting. Please. Okay, I think I've got time to cast here. I should just probably... Yeah, I could have kept charging. I should probably try spread. Oh, I got him all of that. Very nice. Right, let's get some wind, see if he's weak to it. Oh, don't charge it. Ah. Okay, let's wait for him to jump so we can get a full attack. Now. Go! Is that extra strong? I don't know if the positional on that was that good. Nah, he's got resistance. No, don't charge it. Run. Come on. This fight is going to take forever. Woman, what are you doing, woman? This one's pretty good. The 2 charges on here, if you can keep him in a positional. Right here. It's pretty yummy. 3,000 left. Absolute slog of a fight. No! Okay. Should I use another apple gel? Yes or no, guys? Would you use an apple gel? I'm just going to use one. Even though if I do get hit, I'm going to be splatooned regardless. Right, time to charge thunder. Oh man, how's it casting? Oh, I've got my special on here I need to be using. No. Oh fuck, dudes, I got hit again. as long as I can survive one more hit. Okay, I've got 3 in my book. Now I'm just going to play safe. Wait, I can charge cast Photon Flash, right? Keep it safe. Oh! Come on. Wait, what happened to my Thunderblade? I had to chop. Okay, no, 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 no! $291! $291! Oh! Absolute squinch! Squinch Magoo! Go, go, go. Go, strike! Ah! 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 Oh my god! Yes. Fuck. Fuck. Yo, this is England. Thank you for the Beatles, mate. I just won on that TED game on slots. How much did you win, man? Cuz, thanks for cutting us in. Oh, God. That could not have been any clinchier. How much HP did Rinwell have? 14! She was only 14. Alpha getting to steal the kill. Wait, there's a person over there. Right, care so much about the person as I do the bag of loot. Oh man. There's a whole point around here to explore. I'm not going all the way back. So you can die in the cold. Let's go, guys. This is dead Zoogles. Right. What the hell is that? Or is it one of the lords? Well, that is a villain sword. That's a I'm a big deal sword. Oh shit, it's La Habrea. It's Midnight Raven. Hello! You're just gonna leave us to it? Of course I will. Well, he's killing Zoogle, so he's obviously just out here farming XP. Nothing suspicious about a man having a bit of farm. A couple of extra AP points. Maybe he's a teammate. Oh, there's a Ganabel. Yeah, it'd be a weird place for Lord, because I assume you can't harvest astral energy from Zoogles, which is what the Lords are about. And what business would a Renan have? All good questions. Did he have bright eyes? Can we rate Rinwell's adorableness out of 36? Right. Someone made this guy in Elden Ring's character creation. He must be a big deal. Let's press on. I am the best at character creations. You guys ever seen me character create? I make sublime masterpieces that don't all look like deformed potatoes. Ooh, hello. Land of glistening radiance. That's cool.
あれがシスロデンだよ。
あの光は何なんだ？街を照らしているわけじゃなさそうだが。
It's the
あれ
Shinra
がこ
building.
の国のすべて。行ってみればわかるよ。
36 with the ears, 8 without. Correct.
どうしたんだ？
ビエゾを倒した矢先に現れたリンウェル。たまたま村で敵の一員として居合わせたジルファの息子。村から逃げた私たちを追ってこなかった蛇の目。これは本当に偶然なの？
Is it really coincidence?
罠だっていうのか？
そんな、私は。
精霊術のことがなければ疑うところだけど、それは考えにくいわね。自覚のない駒かもしれないけど。
狙いは何だ？ジルファを捕まえるためか？わからない。ただ、あまりにできすぎているというだけ。考えても仕方ないわ。どのみち私たちはスルドの元に行くのだし。
Whoa! Some sort of giant. Ah! Did you see that? Some sort of giant flapper. A Zoogle with wings just zipped past my head. I trust Shion's skeptical, cynical, untrusting instinct.
どうやって入るの？え？まさか蛇の巣に正門から堂々と入るわけじゃないんでしょ？
Is this where we run up the staircase, up the building?
その近くに抜け穴がある。そこから入れるよ。
Alright. It's almost my din times. So actually that's kind of a good spot before we go loping in. Yeah, I kind of over the next few days might come on stream even earlier. Large hood is cute. It's really unique. Whoa! Shion reps Rinrail's drip. She likes her fashion. So do I, Shion. I'm gonna go back to the old trusty gruel. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, guys. I might sign in a bit earlier, especially if we can have little segments of chill chats and reacts. Yeah, I need to get that Discord up and running so you guys can share juicies and just hang out and spend glorious fun in the Colombian sun indoors streaming. But thanks so much for following me. I don't know how many of the last 5 hours you guys have been chilling, but it's appreciated if you hit the like button extra. Thank you, Mr. Novas, for the numerous schmeckles. Hugely appreciated. This is England. Yeah. Kazuya for the 13th month of subscribe. I know it's longer than that. And also, hopefully I've got it here. Actually, let me switch over. Whew. Pez, you got to go to check Dark Road. I feel like I do. People keep saying that, so there's got to be something succulent in there. Was it here I had it? I was going to pull up the list of everyone who's a member on this channel, a YouTube member. But I can't find the asset right now. Thank you as well, guys. Right. Gonna check Ever Crisis at some point on YouTube. So yeah, my plan is to watch it. Oh, let's quickly talk to someone before we sleep. Let's chat with Ringwell tonight. Mind if we have a little chat? Have any of you guys seen the Ever Crisis stuff? Is it juicy? Is it cool? Oh, she's got a little mug. Little mug of summing up. This brings joy. Much joy. Pez, Nomura cooked with it. What? Ever Crisis? Is there some succulent stuff in there? Oh yeah, I was on the wrong screen. You couldn't see any of that. So I just Rinwell had a mug. It was very cute. You can imagine. Fill it in with your imagination. But yeah, if any of you guys have seen Ever Crisis, it's Boise. I know it's going to be coming in 1 month story drops, so maybe I'll wait until it accumulates. I don't know. But do I want to be exposed to some of those gacha elements? A little bit. Anyway, I need to pee. I'm going to bounce. Just realised I've still got this page up. No, Dark Road. He cooked with it. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. There's some else succulents. No, I'm gonna watch the Dark Road stuff the next we hear about Kingdom Hearts. The next we see a trailer, when the KH4 trailer drops. Then and only then. 'Cause you know what it's like. You got to get yourself into a whole headspace of Kingdom Hearts bullshit. I love it, but it requires a brain space. So when KH4 drops, I'll watch it. Surprised me how many people were shocked it was gacha. Well, like, what were they expecting? Yeah, like that's the thing. I've seen a lot of people messaging that they really like Ever Crisis, enjoying it already, and then a lot of people kicking off. It's like the combat is like simplistic and there's gacha elements. And like, hello, yes, welcome to mobile gaming. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that, but it's just mindless clicking at them all day. A way to reap bags of money. So I immediately knew how I was going to absorb this content. Through YouTube. Yeah, it's been great, guys. Thanks so much. See you all tomorrow. Saturday. Even if you pop in just to say hello. Always appreciated. Be well. Toodaloo. Jatu. Ciao, mate. Carry on, James. V has been good as well, V. Really enjoyed chatting with you and some of your messages. It's been really cool. Black Chase, the old fruit, Hollow Knight, the old grated carrot, apple smoothie. Who else? Who else has been a legend? You all